Now we are live. Let's go. All right. We are back. Everything should be on and working. Perfect. And we are ready to rock and roll. I did. For a second, my OBS crashed. I blew up the entire internet. It was nuts. And refresh that page. Now we're turning on the good old TikTokers. Let's go. Wrath of the Lich King Classic. Dungeon Finder. Let's go, man. Multi-dollar production. Come on now. Yo, Casual on YouTube. What's up, man? Good to see you, Starter. Hopefully doing well, Home Slice. Y'all are beautiful, incredible human beings, and I appreciate y'all. Let's go. We're live on all the platforms, and we actually did it right. We actually have done it right. Let's go, man. I am definitely still getting used to this. But I'm loving it, guys. It's been crazy. We've been getting regulars on like every platform, like regular YouTube videos, YouTube viewers, regular TikTok viewers have that for a while, right? But regular all the things. It's been awesome, man. Furix, I full sent the demo life, and last night I was crushing keys, bro. You're a beast, man. Absolutely a beast. Daenerys, it was a pleasure running some keys with you. You are an S-tier human being, and I appreciate you. Literally from a different universe called the West Coast. Come on now. The West Coast. Let's get it, friends. Friends, how's your morning going? In just a few minutes, we're actually going to watch we're going to react to World of Warcraft's new Icecrown Citadel trailer that I do want to watch. Come on now. Toxic Susie, he just called us all regular. Here I am thinking I'm a legend, dude. Well, you know what, dude? Coach, you know what? Sometimes life is disappointing. No, I'm kidding. Well, I'm not. Life actually is disappointing. But, I still love you. You're a legend. You're a legend. Let's go, man. You are an absolute S-tier human, bro. Absolute S-tier human, dude. Nice. Testing it out on the raid on Friday. Come on now. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot to be at one of the raids on Friday. I have a meeting at 7 on Friday, and then I'm gonna try to come to the meeting after. No! Did this just happen? Guys, all I did was YouTube the word Warcraft, and I was number 3 on the list. Can somebody test that? Is that actually working for you guys too? There's no way, bro. Yeah, somebody do that. Will that also work for you? Because that would be sick, bro. That would actually be insane. Favorite not for you? Oh, that's just me. Feels bad. Yeah, my own search history is going to favor me because it's, you know, it's me. But I was curious. I was like, yo, is that happening for other people too? Jeez, dude. Dang, bro. So sad. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you gonna do, bruh? All right, friends, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go ahead and check this out. Let me just move my camera down real quick. The people have been requesting. The people have spoken. The people want to see the trailer. Let's check it out, shall we? Let's go ahead. Friends, we're gonna react to Blizzard's new release trailer for ICC, probably the most nostalgic raid in all of World of Warcraft, with the man, the myth, the legend himself. The Lich King Arthas. Let's dive right in. Give me something good. I need epic music.
How simple it was to draw the great Tyrian Fordring out of hiding.
They did not disappoint. Unity! Dude, this looks so good. In today's quality, bro, ICC in today's quality graphics hits different. Bro, this hits different, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I was not actually expecting this to be so good. I thought it was gonna be a re-release of an old trailer. This is amazing. This boss is free, by the way. Just throwing that out there. When we do this raid, that boss is free. I remember this guy. Yep. Oh my goodness, dude. Yep. You open the valves and then you go to Professor Future Side. Yep, I remember, dude. Nostalgia, baby. Oh, it's so good, dude. The healing boss, yep, I remember. Oh, Syndragosa, dude. Bro, did you see the Warrior Tier 8, dude? The Uldar set? Oh my goodness. Bro. And now they're going up to the throne room, baby. And there he is. The Lich King himself. Bro. Did you see Ashbringer? Come on, somebody. Oh my, bro. Where's Defile? I needed at least 7 people screwing up the Defile mechanic, otherwise it's not a real raid. Oh, so good, dude. Oh, man. The edge, yep, the edge falls off, yep. And there was always that one guy that didn't notice the floor breaking and fell off with it. Woo, baby! Oh, my goodness. I cannot wait for that raid to come out. And this Saturday, if we get enough people at 4,800 eye level, you will be seeing us do this Wrath of the Lich King raid, potentially this Saturday if we get the full 10 people to do it. And in honor of the release of this raid, one of my sponsors, Advanced GG, is actually giving away 2 $25 giveaways to people that do the ICC run with us. I cannot wait for this to come out. This looks so incredible. We're going to relive the nostalgia, and I am absolutely pumped. Oh my goodness, bro, I'm so pumped. It's gonna be so good. Bobby Deeb's good to see you. You're an absolute legend. Tom Tillian, welcome back to the Strummage. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Here's the deal, friends. Today, the focus is to be preparing for this. We will be testing out the brand new Dungeon Finder system that has released with the game. And we'll be getting some gear, man. I'm gonna be running heroics, gonna be trying the new gammas, and seeing how my gear is gonna line up. I'm currently, I think, I'm almost 4,600, I believe. And so we got a little bit of a ways to go. Will there be a legendary? No, I don't believe ICC drops a legendary. Uldar had one, which I believe was a two-handed. No. Uldar dropped. Uldar had a one-handed healing mace, I believe. Shadowmourne? Does Shadowmourne drop on ICC? It could. For some reason, I just don't remember. Is Shadowmourne literally from ICC? Bro, I don't remember that for some reason. I remember Shadowmourne, but I don't know why. I don't remember it dropping from ICC. Interesting. Oh, I got to update some add-ons, bro. This is your reminder to update your add-ons. You're welcome. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, the famous, infamous Axe Shadowmourne. Oh, well, this is new. It tells you, dude, now when scrolling through, it tells you which one of your games have add-ons that need to be updated. Well, that's kind of sick. CurseForge, that's a legit update. Let's go. All right, let's log on in. Let's check out the new Dungeon Finder, especially if you are brand new to getting back into Wrath of the Lich King or trying it for the first time. A really cool feature they've added literally this week is the Dungeon Finder, meaning you can log in game. We're going to test this right now. I have not done it yet. And you can auto queue for dungeons to get like relevant gear right now, which is super sweet, dude. I could also do a trial of the Crusader to try to get a few more pieces of gear as well. Yo, Sarada, good to see you back, friend. Sarada, it's been so cool seeing you just like dive headfirst in, getting plugged into the community, checking out the content. I love it. So Manifigore says it works just like the retail one. Dang, bro. This is the real boss though right here. This boss we're currently fighting, the blue bar boss, is actually more challenging than Arthas himself. Confirmed. Confirmed. Let's go. I am Brother Brent. Welcome, my friend. Appreciate the like on TikTok. Y'all are incredible. Good to see what y'all up to this morning. We're going to be checking out some Wrath of the Lich King today. That will be today's content. We'll get back to retail tomorrow. But this Saturday night, if we get enough people sign up for this raid that have 4,800 gear score, we will be jumping into Icecrown Citadel. Now, will we get Lich King down on the first night? That's debatable, but we will be going in and attempting it. If anyone wants in, all you guys got to do is go into the Discord in the World of Warcraft category, and you are looking for the Wrath of the Lich King raid sign up, and sign up right here. It is going to be a 4,800 gear score requirement to be able to attempt ICC. But if we do not have enough people at 4,800, then what we'll do as a community is we'll either consider pugging a few people or consider going back and doing a previous raid like Uldar, which does seem like a lot of fun, but honestly, I don't think most people even really need the gear to Uldar because there's just more efficient ways to get gear. I would eventually like to do Uldar just for the nostalgia, but this Saturday might not be super efficient to go back and actually do that. Might be better to literally just do just some dungeons. Ooh, thanks. Ooh. Oh snap, guys! The wife made a little bit of brunch. I got some eggs on toast, bro. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, well, let's check it out. I don't want to see any of this stuff. Blizzard objectives? I don't want to see that. All right, let's check it out. So I logged into World of Warcraft, and do I not have Blizz Move on this? Hold on. I need Blizz Move. I thought I had Blizz Move on here. Dun, 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 dun. We could do Trial of the Crusader. It's not the most efficient use of us getting together because it's very easy to pug that, but we can consider it for sure. And I'm under Wrath of the Lich King, and do I not have Blizz? I do have Blizz, so can I just not move this then? Oh, I can't move it, which means I can't show it to TikTok, and I can't make it bigger. That's a massive bummer. All right, TikTok, I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to just take my word for it. I can't move. It feels bad. All right, well, when I logged in game, I hit the letter I, and it gives you, just like retail, the opportunity to pick your role. You do have some options to keep scrolling through, and it does look like I'm able to queue up automatically for Protocol Gamma, which are the current highest level dungeons in the game. This is something that's never been in the game before. At least not the exact system. These are basically heroic dungeons, but made at a more difficult level. So it is similar to like a Mythic Plus, where there are multiple levels of that difficulty, but they went with the name Titan Rune Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. And I do believe that the requirement Auxiliary is saying for Gamma is 210, and I'm currently 220. 220 eye level, 450, 4588 gear score. So it looks like I'm just going to jump up in queue. I do have a 9-minute queue because I am DPS. But we're going to test it out. I'm assuming it's going to work literally just like normal Dungeon Finder. But I want to see, like, is this going to be an efficient way for people that are just getting into the game or getting back into the game to get some gear and kind of catch up? Oh, pick up the daily. Good call. Mag, bro, get on in here, bro. Yeah, anybody that wants in, absolutely. Mag, I'm leaving queue for you right now, bro. I've never left a queue faster. Sweet deal. And remember, my goal is to get 4,800. I'm 4588 right now. Severe Black, top of the morning. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, this might take me a little while to get into a queue. I got 9 minutes. But while we wait for that, let's go ahead and do a check on Wowhead. If we got any new posts about Classic or about retail. Ooh, here we go, friends. We got a brand new Mythic Fryak mount. The mount that will drop off of the final boss of the 10.2 raid Amirdrasil looks like is now revealed. Mythic Fryak mount looks like it's like an owl form, which looks pretty similar to one of the new druid forms, which does make sense because 10.2 is kind of, at least my opinion, is going to kind of feel like the patch of the druids, which is super sweet. So it looks like we previously data mined Mythic Fryak mount, Reigns of Anurelos, Flames Guidance, but it also seems that this mount has a special unlock bonus. When you unlock this, you unlock a full transformation for druids. What? In other words, it seems like once you get this mount, druids will be able to transform into this creature. What? That's sick, dude. That is actually sick, bro. That is going to be really, really sweet. And as of right now, it does look like it only drops off Mythic. I'm sure as more information gets close to 10.2, we'll be to see if that's real. But as of right now, this is the new form from the Mythic Fryak mount that also will allow you to turn into it if you're a druid. This is super cool. That I'm pretty pumped for. I don't even play a druid. I'll tell you, this patch right here is literally making me want to play a druid. Like, no cap, dude. It's making me want to play a druid. I probably won't actually end up doing that, but I want to do it. I want to do it. Did I say Fryak? I meant Fyrak. That is sick. That is super sick. Now, why isn't my... Dude, I gotta fix it. I don't know why this clip button isn't working, man. Is it because of the vertical? Let me just try something. That work? No, Fyrak. Nope, not working. It's crazy, bro. Why you not work for me? All right, let me go to my Susie Reacts channel and see what people are putting there. If you guys are finding World of Warcraft content that you'd love to see me react to, clips, Wowhead posts, balancing information, you can go ahead and post it in the Susie Reacts right here. Let me actually take out the word. I'm going to take out the word clips. Maybe I'll just write content. Not even fit? Or is it too long? Oh, it does fit. Bum. Ooh, I do want to see his thoughts as well. Oh, bro, what happened in Hardcore Classic, dude? I have to see this, dude. Yeah, that's the Mythic Raid mount that's coming up the next boss. I have to see this clip, dude. This is a clip of the #1 Hardcore Classic guild in the world called Frontier. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm seeing a lot of unalive people. We got to check this out.
Good lay. Wall if you can win for us. Get these ads.
Amphi went down? No! Bro. The main tank went down? I didn't realize until a second later that this is actually his point of view. Bro. Wow.
Wall if you can.
This guy's a champion. But dude, even after him going down, this is why this dude is such a legend. Even after him going down, look how calm he is, continuing to lead his team so they don't suffer the same fate he does.
Good lay. Wall if you can win for us. Get these ads under control.
What a beast, dude.
Turn up.
So they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, yeah, 6 people down. Boss is about
no more
15, 20% maybe.
CC.
Dang, bro.
Execute phase warriors.
I need my
Execute phase, dude. Someone might pull threat.
Priests. Get people topped. Keep 1-4.
This is crazy, bro. Dude, that's some serious. Ooh, raid damage going out. No one else has gone down yet.
Get people topped.
Boss is almost down. Void zone. They're all moving out. Good job.
That's why I'd even said it before into. Good job.
They're gonna get it.
MC is gonna hit both.
Bro.
And it was gonna fuck. That's why
So many people went down, dude.
Okay, whoever did that.
Whoever did that name was fucking gold.
Yeah, you can PayPal me.
Bro, that is crazy. The Frontier, the best classic hardcore raid guild in the world, just lost their main tank and potentially their guild leader. I'm not actually sure, but I know he's a very prominent figure. Bro, that's a big deal because he was mega geared and they're trying to clear Nax and losing one of their best tanks. That is not going to help their progress. Dude, we need some Fs in chat, bro. We need some legit Fs in chat for that, dude. Wow, bro. That is a massive bummer, dude. Uga, thank you for that clip, bro. Wait, did I miss the queue? Oh, wait, no, I missed you because I'm waiting for Mag. Let me send Mag an invite, and then I'll put us back in queue. Bro, that's... Dude. After all that work, dude. That hurts deep, bro. That hurts real deep. Real deep. Dang. All right, anybody else wanting to try out the new Dungeon Finder? What up, Flea? How you doing, big guy? How's your Thursday going, man? That's crazy. He opened up a raid tab, moved the unalive people in the same group, kept calls going, etc. That dude is a pro, bro. That dude is a pro. Thug Life, they did. They did indeed add a Dungeon Finder. I can't move it, so I'm sorry that TikTok can't see it. But it's just like retail. You hit the letter I, hit your role, hit join as a party. We're about to do our first dungeon, though. That's so cool. All right, what other content we got here in the React stuff? This is legit, man. Now, how were his thoughts? Oh, dude, yeah, the touchpad warrior, dude's a legend. How long is this video? 20 minutes. We don't have time to watch this.
Not going to be a Nyalotha. And then compared to Legion, it would have been like you got...
I do want to hear some of this.
Basically, if you compare it to BFA, there's not going to be a Nyalotha. And then compared to Legion, it would have been like you got Nighthold, Tomb of Sargeras.
This is his thoughts on is 10.2 the end of Dragonflight. We talked about this yesterday, but I would love to see his thoughts about it. Yes, by the way, guys, don't forget, tonight there's a PvP event. Coach, who heads up our PvP events, running a positivity punch. It's a PvP event where we would join up in a raid party with war mode on. If you don't do PvP, don't be afraid. Most fights will be 5 to 30 against 1. The more people sign up, the more fun. It's at 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. Our goal is to invite everyone we unalive to join Unity. Oh, that's sick, bro. So you're going to go around, open world PvPing people, and then inviting them to Unity Gaming, dude. That's amazing, bro. Bro, you just literally destroy them, stand over their unalive body, and be like, you're on the wrong team. But you could be on the right one. Oh my, that's actually hilarious, dude. That is actually hilarious, bro. Oh my goodness. That's so good. Matt, can you let me know when the queue pops while we watch this video? Yeah, if you guys want, be sure to sign up for that event. It's in the Discord. Everything is always at the very, very top of Discord. Click on the events tab, which is literally the first channel up there, and you'll see the positivity punch tonight, okay? You don't want to miss being a part. Come hang out. It's going to be amazing. They're going to have a ton of fun.
And then Antorus, but just without Emerald Nightmare or Trial of Valor at the beginning at all. Which is a noticeable lack of content, like super strange. The only scenario where this is not pathetic and like really, really bad, in my opinion, if it is true that this is the last major raid of the expansion, which it seems likely that that is true with the Augment Rune thing, although there's no confirmation, the expansion better come out in the summer or this shit is doggy. That makes no sense.
Okay, so he's not, at least so far what we're hearing, he's not speculating that 11.0 would come out early. He is speculating this is just the final raid, and then they're just going to make us have a dry, spout of content for a long time until 11.0 comes out in the fall, which I would agree. That would be bad.
Thanks to Thorn for sponsoring this video. Thorn is a science
Huh. Well, they didn't sponsor this stream, so.
had posted, among other things, they posted, it was like fully data mined last night, which makes sense. Permanent augment rune added on patch 10.2 PTR. So for the 10.2, this upcoming raid, there should be a permanent augment rune that you buy with, looks like it's going to be like 100k gold, which is fine. One thing I really hope they do, compared to like other previous expansions, is I hope that this is account bound. So like you shouldn't have to spend 100k on all of your alts. Like
That's a very good point.
100k one time per your account to get augments is perfectly fine because you don't even need augments for content. So like I just don't see any reason why you would have to spend this multiple times.
It's a really good
like,
point.
Feel weird on your alts, right? So, anyways, only suggestion: account bound would be great if you're spending a whole ass 100k on that. It's a lot of gold.
Yeah, it's a lot of gold, dude.
So.
I can't afford that right
It's
now.
brought up a lot of speculation. So you guys have been hearing me say for months. People are like, "Is this the last raid of the expansion?" I've just been saying no. I've said there's two options. This is not the last major raid of the expansion, or they're going to release the expansion in summer. And they're going to cut out the fourth raid, but basically release the expansion much sooner because of that. So there's like 18 months.
If 10.2 was the last patch of the expansion, then they would have to release 11.0, the next expansion, when like 10.3 would have come out. So we're not waiting any additional time. They're just making this shorter. Yo, what up, Bronbin? Huh? You play with Barbie dolls. Well, God bless you.
Or 19-month expansion rather than a normal 24-month. It looks like it's going to be that second one. So it's not for sure. Like, for example, if I had an interview with them right now, I would just start it by saying, is this the last major raid of the expansion? Because that would answer a lot of questions. People are just kind of assuming that's based on this. Like, is it possible that they're just putting the permanent augment rune out one major raid?
What up, Sunshine? Good to see you, friend.
Other one? Like, I don't know. Like, that sounds weird, and it's like, so it's certainly normal that people are suspecting that this means it is the last major raid.
Okay, yeah, so him and I won't listen to the whole video because it's 20 minutes long, but him and I think, had similar thoughts. I recorded this yesterday. Yeah, same thing, literally same conversation, me going over that patch and sharing my thoughts on it, and my thoughts were very, very similar in the sense of, like, it either 11.0 has to come out. I said spring because we went and kind of looked at the timeline of how long most patches are, which they're mostly 5 to 6 months. At least they have been in Dragonflight, meaning 5 to 6 months after 10.2 comes out would be about mid-April. So either the expansion needs to come out mid-April, potentially May, or they have to give us another raid. I know they did a season 4 experiment in Shadowlands with the whole, what were they called? The raids were, there was a word for them. I didn't play them. There was a word. They had like affixes and they brought all the raids up to current tier. There was a word. Let me know in the chat. I can't remember what it was. Faded raids. Yeah, that's what it was. Faded raids. Ireland, good to see you, homie. Dr. Taco, hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, they had faded raids, and I don't know if it was received super well, to be honest. I really don't. I don't know if it was received very well. Luga, you think they were good? Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, we're in queue right now, and we've only got about 2 minutes left, so I won't be able to watch that 20-minute video because I want to get in the dungeon. But I do actually want to watch that because I want to know his thoughts, because, man, just the more information that I can learn, especially from a lot of these people, just the better it is for me to be able to share my own thoughts, man, which is very, very important. So I appreciate you guys putting content in there. And honestly, guys, this stuff that you put in the Susie Reacts content channel, which is in the WoW category, could very well end up as clips, as YouTube channels, stuff you want me to react to, information you think is important for us to be aware of, whatever it might be. Like, this stuff is very, very helpful, especially in like down moments like that. It helps the content keep on flowing. So instead of me just sitting here for 9 minutes while you stare at the back of my character trying to stall to get in the dungeon, we can actually do like interesting things that'll help people's engagement, especially right now where we're, really pushing to get that 9 to 9 average viewer count to potentially land a kick contract, which will be announced. Now they're saying early November. Before it was November 1st. Now it's early November, which could buy us more time. Actually, would be really good. And so the more engagement, more interaction, better content we have for that, super, super important. He talks a lot more just about the augment rune. I'm interested to hear about that too, because I honestly don't know really much about the augment rune, simply because I haven't really played too much of the expansions over the past years. Like, I've said this a million times, but if people are brand new, most of my WoW like experience since Cataclysm, started playing in vanilla, played really hardcore from vanilla all the way through halfway of Cataclysm. Then I had 2 friends that I played with. They both quit. I was left all alone. I pugged. Well, I mean, the 3 of us always pugged, but at least we pugged it together. Then I was pugging alone. Just didn't enjoy playing the game by myself. All the pug situations, whatever. And then from there on out, up until Dragonflight, I would come back day 1 of the launch, level a new character, realize I had no one to play with, try pugging, hated pugging, would quit the game. And so I haven't really done consistent raiding ever since Cataclysm, with the exception of a little bit of raiding in season 3 Shadowlands with a really good guild that I was in before I started Unity, called Faith as a Mustard Seed. Just great people. Just great people. But yeah, I was mostly playing alone. And Doc Chaco says in the kick chat, pugging alone is peak gaming sadness. I would agree if it's your only option. Like, even sometimes it's nice to just like turn off your brain. Maybe you're not in a mood to really, talk. Sometimes you just, a lot of us gamers like myself are introverted. And sometimes some people like it. I would only say it's peak gaming sadness if you hate pugging. Not everybody hates pugging, right? Not all pugs are bad, and not all pugging is a bad experience. Oh yeah, for example, right, there's Dino. Dino is like the pug king, bro. And Dino honestly offered a really good piece of information one time. He said, by pugging, you get a chance oftentimes to learn a ton of information from a ton of different players, because you're always playing with someone new, and that gives you the chance to learn a ton of new information, which I thought was very insightful. Very, very insightful. But yeah, but for people who are really looking to socialize, looking to like make friends, and who don't want to pug, then pugging is like the worst thing for you. Yeah, absolutely. But even for me, I'll be honest, every now and then, I just want to jump in and just turn the brain off. Especially for me, like, and this is what I hope people know, like, I love our community. Our community is literally a dream come true for me as a human. This is what I've always wanted, right? But with what I do for a living and then leading our community, I talk all day long, right? All day long. Oh my goodness, you S-tier human being. Scar, welcome, my friend. Appreciate you popping in the stream. You're a literal living legend, right? So I talk all day long, and then oftentimes I'll at night hang out with the community in a Discord. I'll talk some more. I jump into raids. I'll talk some more. So I do a lot of talking in my life, right? And so I'll be honest, there are times where I just, we all have our limits, right? It doesn't mean that people don't enjoy each other. It doesn't mean anything. It just means that sometimes, like, you've talked enough for the day. And so sometimes, even for me, I will log on and either I'll do a pug, this is like once in a blue moon, or I'll play with our community, but I won't jump in Discord, simply for the fact that I'm a human and we all have limits. And like, dude, I've spoken 8 million words today. I just need to sit here and not say anything. Turn the brain off. Turn it off, chill, and just go into a little bit of a veg mode, you know what I mean? It's not often that I do that, but everybody has their limits. And so for me, in those moments, that's when actually pugs are great. But I don't want to pug often. That is like once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon. Just want to get in, get out, not say a word. Castatelli, truce, go totems. Or if I can't get my mic to work. Truth. Bromban, I only had one bad pug 3 years ago. when the tank blamed everything on the healer. You'd almost think he queued up and said to himself, I'm just going to blame the healer for everything. Yeah, sometimes people do that. It's true. Which is, you know, which is unfortunate. A lot of people don't want to take responsibility for their actions. I mean, I can't confirm that it wasn't the healer's fault, right? I wasn't there. But a lot of people don't want to take responsibility for their actions, and they just want to put the blame on other people. Happens all the time. But yeah, I'm definitely not a believer that all pugs are bad. I've had some really just neutral pug experiences. Just neutral pug experiences. Dino, imagine pugging as your family and the pugs as the other 8 billion people in the world. If you only ever hung out with your family, you would never have the ability to make new friends. You are limiting yourself to the people who find in your Discord instead of pugging and helping lead people in your Discord. I think that's valid. I think that is absolutely valid. If you, again, are taking it to the extreme, you could be potentially closing yourself off to actually meeting new people, which is very, very fair. Very, very fair. And that's a great point too. And I've seen people do this, which is really awesome. I've seen people pug and then in the pug invite people to come join Unity. Absolutely. There are definitely benefits to pugging, but I do think there are some people who just, no matter what, they just don't want to do it. And that's fine. That's fine for those people. Pugging's not for everyone, but I do think it can be a very useful tool, and you can meet some great people. You can really meet some great people. But it does get a bad rap, for sure. It does get a bad rap, absolutely. But I prefer, for me, I prefer my my gaming to be a little more social. And sometimes I just don't have, like, sometimes it's about energy, right? Sometimes you're like, dude, I don't have the energy to meet a new person right now. I want to talk to someone I already know. But then sometimes you're like, dude, you know what? Today we're on mission. Let's go get some new people in the community. So it just depends. It just depends. But I definitely do disagree with the fact that all pugs are bad. I would disagree with that statement for sure. For sure. Not every pug is bad by any means. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Let's go, let's go. So Swifty says, I think it'd be cool if we had a multi-expansion story. If Dragonflight ends in 10.2, 11.2 better be the extension of the story. Yeah, I don't really follow stories too closely. So do you guys feel like if 11.0 did come in the spring after 10.2, would it feel like the Dragonflight didn't have enough time to really get the story out there? What would you guys think? I have no idea, to be honest. I don't follow the story at all. Furix really for you? Yes. Okay. That makes sense. I could definitely see that. I could see that as a con to ending expansion early, right? Not giving it the time that it needs or deserves to really finish properly. That definitely does make sense. Nice. Thank you, kind sir. Let's see if we can pump a little bit, shall we? Maybe, just maybe? Ooh, come on, Alexander. You get that Chick-fil-A, friend. It's been a long week. It's almost over. You have earned yourself some good old Chick-fil-A. Mm-hmm. Come on now. Yo, get me out of that green. I'm not trying to be in it. No, thank you. Yo, Mag, why you gotta pump so hard and put me to shame, bro? Bum, 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 bum. If you guys are just joining us, we are testing the new Dungeon Finder. Oh, shoot, bro. Should I bubble? I'm a bubble. I could up cleanse, too. Okay, cannot cleanse you. Yeah, I cannot cleanse you. I was trying to help, but apparently I cannot. Yeah, once you guys start talking lore, it's gone way over my head. I just want mythics and raids. And good PvP seasons as well. Nice job, dude. What is this? One-handed mace and mail legs, which I need neither of. Da-da-da-da. So it does look like that helmet is actually that I won. It actually is a gear upgrade, but it is not. Oh, and I'm forgetting that this is classic. I could have rolled. Oh, I did win, but those are healer legs anyway. I can wear mail. Mochway on you. Mochway. Oh, you're not on YouTube. Your name is right. That's why I thought it was YouTube. Says I'm the worst part of pugs, but it's also why I pug in all multiplayer games. My life is such that I don't have the blocks of time to game. So when I squeeze in a game into my schedule, sometimes I need to quit at a moment's notice. Gotcha. And I would feel bad ditching people that I actually know. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, you know, I know that you're not in any way, shape, or form like promoting that we should go into games and just quit, because I like sometimes life happens, dude. Emergencies happen, things come up. Sometimes you just got to do it. You just got to do it. And you know, it's tough because honestly, if you were playing with people that you did know and you were a consistent leaver, they probably wouldn't be playing with you very long, right? So sometimes you just find yourself in a situation like, I just don't have an option except to pug. And that's very valid, bro. Very, very, very valid. Bro, the other mage is 5.5k gear score. Sheesh, you're right, dude. That is sweaty, bro. Oh, thank you, bro. If I put on this helmet, that brings me up to what? 4660. But I lose my 4-piece, so probably not worth it. Yeah, we just got to follow on Twitch, man. Let's go. They are not here to hear me speak. They may have just watched one of my older TikTok videos. A lot of people are watching even my TikTok live stream. They just, because when people think live streams, they just assume Twitch, that they will just automatically go to my Twitch channel. Which is another reason why I think putting a little bit of effort towards Twitch is still valid, because there's just such a massive audience over there. I still every week get a ton of Twitch follows, even though I don't even really stream there anymore, which is kind of crazy. Which is actually kind of crazy. You must go down. I'm gonna go ahead and just, oh, I can't bubble. Longer cooldown in classic. I forgot. Whoa! Okay, so these dungeons are actually, there's actually stuff going on. There is different mechanics other than just normal. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, am I gonna have to actually pay attention? That's kind of nice, dude. That is actually kind of nice. Did I use the item to get my gamma buff? No. What is a gamma buff? Yeah, Marasu. I don't think I was aware that they were affixes. This is kind of sick. There's legit different affixes in these dungeons. I may have to actually turn my brain on. There's a silver circlet. Is it this? Signet of the Silver Covenant? Legend. Is that what this is? What is it? What does it do? Summon a Silver Covenant Warden? I don't know what that does. Yo, Dave's live. Welcome, my friend. Dave, hope you know you're loved and valued. Hey, my name is Susie. Pleasure to meet you. And I want to welcome you to our community, Unity Gaming. It is an honor and privilege of you popping in. Want to give a cheers to you? Do you play World of Warcraft? If so, what do you play, friend? All right, well, I'm gonna open this item. And I guess melee it. Wait, I didn't get to pick. What? Why would you just vanish? Well, that ain't cool. And now I can't summon it for another minute. Oh, I can use Magnificors though. Oh, nice. Cool. Bro, that's just a free 20% buff? Well, that's kind of nice, dude. That's very nice. Let's go, let's go. Yo, Bearno 2021. Welcome, my friend. Guys, if you're looking for a positive World of Warcraft community, search no more. Our community, Unity Gaming, would absolutely love to have you popping in. No, Dave's, yeah, there's a chat right there. We're on a mission to bring an end to toxicity and loneliness in the World of Warcraft community, and we would absolutely love to have you popping in. If you're looking for Mythic Plus nights, raid teams ranging all the way from normal, where we will teach you how to raid, all the way up to Mythic. Transmog events with cash prizes, community events, and so much more. Come be a part. We would absolutely love to have you. Put !point Discord in the chat to get plugged in. Let's go, man. Oh, I don't want to walk too forward. At auto walk on, which I do not want to do. Let's go. Yeah, Bruno, we got tons of events going on. We are mainly a retail community, but we do have a few people that play Wrath, and we are going to attempt ICC this week. And one of my sponsors, Advanced GG, in celebration of the ICC dropping, they have given us not only 30% off on Advanced GG when using code Susie30 at checkout, but also they're giving 2 $25 gift cards away to the people that actually do the raid with me, which is going to be just a ton of fun. And I need my buff, and I actually should have buffed the team, which I did not, so I should actually probably do that. Let's go. Give him buff. And the tank, I'll do Kings on the tank. Oh, that clutch dodge. Didn't know it was coming, but dodged it. I gotta focus, because apparently, guys, there are affixes here. So I want to be away from purple. Now, what is this debuff? Nature damage inflicted every 3 seconds. That's sweaty, bro. So I gotta actually pay attention here. Okay, that's green. Tank just needs to move him out of the green. Okay, then he turns in this dude. I'm on the lookout for purple. Purple circles. Okay, there's Surge. I think Surge, yeah, that's the charge. Okay, I moved out of that. Let's go. Dude, I would love those weak auras, man. I'm going to go ahead and bubble just in case. Didn't need it, but he's surging again. Better safe than sorry. Oh, snap, bro. We got some people going down, man. But we done did it. Ooh, nice healing shield. And then cloth waist. Don't need that, but let's go. 666. Bum. Yeah, I've heard that, Boz, that sometimes Kick has a weird thing. Yo, loading. I'm gonna type in chat. Loading. Join us on Kick. That message should get to him. I'll type in the chat. When I type in chat, it just goes to all the platforms, which is kind of cool. We also have an unofficial time walking leveling groups going on too. Wait. Ah, yeah, people just leveling together, which is super cool, man. I love that. Bruno, what are you playing with World of Warcraft, man? So glad to have you popping in. I don't want to aggro that bad boy. And what's our tank gear looking like right now? He is 5,100. Okay. I'm 45. You main Ret Paladin, a man after my own heart. Do you play mostly Wrath, retail, hardcore, mix of all three? Let us know, man. Uga, sadly, I don't have the time to hit 4,800 this week. Yesterday and Tuesday, I ran a ton and got no loot. Dang, bro. And I don't have time today or tomorrow, dude. No worries, bro. No worries, man. Yeah, it's we're gonna be cutting it close to see if we get a full 10 people, to be honest. We will definitely be cutting it close to see if we get 10 people for ICC this Saturday. We're gonna try, but we're gonna see. Yeah, this is a interesting path that we're taking right now. Very interesting. I've never taken this path before. So I don't actually know. Yeah, I'm going to give my thoughts on the difficulty of this. Ooh, did I pull that? I'm not sure. Well, I accidentally taunted, which was my fault. Used to be in a tank. Yeah, I'm going to give my thoughts on difficulty after we finish. There's some things that are out of my control, though, unfortunately. Like the right there when the tank was just keeping the mobs in green. Unless you're supposed to do that, but I don't know why. I don't know why that would be a thing. Bump, 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 bump. But we'll see. But I will tell you that the dungeon finder in the game now, it's going to make gearing so much easier. So much easier. I know a lot of people didn't want it, but I'm just saying, dude, the convenience factor is big. But I will say it does take away from the social experience. Absolutely. But you kind of just can't have it both ways. The quick, convenient speed and the super personalization of actually like messaging people and adding them to your friends list. You just got to keep pulling them out of green. That tank is getting trucked right now, bro. He's getting hit. Bro, my paladin in retail has 8 million interrupts. This guy literally has 1, and it's a 1-minute cooldown. Feels bad, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing, dude, in terms of pathing. Maybe there's like a pro strat we're unaware of, because nobody is saying anything. And I'm assuming if nobody is saying anything and all these people actually play this game, I'm assuming they know something that I don't. And I definitely have never seen this. Oh, snap. I do have health bots. I got a heal coming. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, we skipped that snake boss, so we'll go back to do it. Nice. Sweet. Okay, Sabrina, so you play retail. Nice. What do you love to do? Do you love to do PvE? Do you raid? And are you looking for a positive community to play with? Our community is really on a mission to connect with people who are tired of toxicity, tired of just not having a community of people to play with, tired of just not being able to clear content with positive people. And I have experienced all of that in my World of Warcraft community. And not my World of Warcraft community, my World of Warcraft experience. I played most of WoW alone, wishing I had friends to play with. Tired of pugging. Well, just tired of being forced to pug. Like, pugs aren't always bad, but I don't like pugging because I have to. Like, I like having the options. I want to laugh with friends in Discord. I want to have a good time. I want to create memories. I want to clear content. And I want to actually have people that I can brainstorm and talk with. And if you want any of that experience, that is what our community is all about. Giving people an opportunity to connect and enjoy life and gaming together. And so we'd love to have you. You played some vanilla old school. I don't use keybinds. I'm a clicker. Hey, although I do encourage people to, if you want to be able to excel in your gameplay, I do encourage people to, to keybind their abilities. But here's the deal, man. Video games are meant to be fun, right? And if you're not trying to play at the highest level and you just want to have fun, ooh. Okay. And you just want to have fun, if you find clicking fun, have at it. Now, if people start asking me, hey, what can I do to improve? Then I am going to encourage them to not click. But at the end of the day, you don't need to get better at World of Warcraft. Like, there is no law that says, like, you have to get better. Now, you have to get better if you want to do mythic rating or do super high keys, right? But if you just want to log on after work and just have fun, play the game however you want. You know what I mean? Like, there's no right or wrong way to get better. You can just do it at your own pace, however you want to do it. And just chill, man. Just chill, bro. Well, Beardo, man, have you ever considered it then? And I will say this, if you are going to click, I think there is a optimal way to click. I still think all clicking is not as efficient as keybinds, but there is an add-on, I forget what it's called. It's like Opus Pi, I don't remember. But basically, it is like a wheel that pops up in the middle of your screen for you to like, you just move your mouse towards the ability, and it will make clicking a lot more efficient. It's going to be a whole new learning curve for you. So if you're going to do a learning curve, I'd probably encourage you just to use keybinds anyway. But bro, if you're loving the way you're playing, you're enjoying it, you're having fun, more power to you. More power to you. Absolutely. Good old Red Paladin. Man after my own heart. Love it.
What brings you here?
Sweet deal. I'm too old to learn. Like they say, can't teach a dog new tricks. So what kind of content do you do? You said you do Mythic Plus, but like, what level keys are you doing? What difficulty of rating are you doing? Let me know, homie. Vitamin, welcome on YouTube. Good to see you, friend. Is it too late to start playing Wrath Lich King Classic? Absolutely not. Actually, it's probably the best time to get in now because they just added the Dungeon Finder. Meaning you literally hit the letter I on your keyboard and you just queue up into a dungeon and start getting gear. Very easy to pug raids. It's a great time to get in the game. ICC just came out today. Well, actually, it's not even out yet. It's coming out today. And it honestly is a great time to get the game. Absolutely. Vitamin, if you're looking for a great positive community, consider joining our Unity Gaming Discord. Now, we are mostly a retail community. We got a few people that play Wrath as well. I know, obviously, I'm playing it right now. We will be doing, we're going to attempt to do ICC this coming weekend on Saturday. That's our hope. And it's going to be a ton of fun. You give the tank kings. Nice. I'll give mages. I gotta get pally power, dude. I haven't used that in a long time. Dun 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 dun. I really know the race to world first is tonight at like 6 p.m. right? Oh, did we pull the boss? That is rough, and we don't have anyone that can res. The shaman is here. Can I DI him? I'm gonna DI the shaman.
I'll eat you next, man.
Where is the shaman? Let me DI you. Unless the boss has a reset, which I'm not sure. No, yeah, no. Thursday nights are date night. And sometimes we'll move date night around to another day of the week. But this week we couldn't. Bum, bum, bum. But I definitely will be streaming the race rule first in retail. That is for sure. So, Brandon, are you doing 20 keys? Nice, dude. Nice, nice. Raider IO is 25. Oh. Crap! I thought he was reset! Feels so bad, man. But now I think he's reset. I don't know. No, Brandon, not your fault at all, dude. It is my responsibility to pay attention. No, not your fault at all. Dang, bro. Dang. LOL, dude. Bum, bum. Hey, Goshman, I'm Discord illiterate. Where do I go if I want to see if people are doing mythics right now or want to do a key with me? Here's what we got to do, bro. All you got to do, go into the Discord. Below the World of Warcraft category, if you scroll, you will see Mythic Plus category, right? In there, you will see the lounge. And in the lounge, people can talk about jumping in right here. And actually, dude, there's some people running keys right now, dude. People running some keys right now. Luna's in there. Stiffy, one of our officers. Loading's hanging out. You can jump in that room and ask them what they're doing. You can type in the chat, see if anyone's doing keys. Now, obviously, fewer people are on during the daytime, of course. Nighttime things are normally they got a lot of people in there. But more than welcome to use it, bro. You can also join the Mythic Plus in-game community, which is actually going to be revamped a little bit for the next season, which is going to be kind of cool. Which I'm pretty pumped for. All right, let me grab a food buff. And then after I've got my food buff, I will give everyone else a food buff. And I'll use this as well. Because this is actually like legit current content. Perfect, let's go. Dude, try out that beta, man. Try out that beta. Yo, Dr. MT, welcome, my friend. Thanks for popping in the stream today. Hope you know you're loved and valued. What are you up to right now, friend? We are testing out the new Gamma Dungeons and the automatic dungeon finder in Wrath of Lich King Classic. We're gearing up for the release of ICC, which is the Lich King raid. That comes out this weekend. And we're hoping to get enough people in the community that will get 4,800 gear score by Saturday so we can do this together. I am almost there. I'm 4588. Let's go. All right, I'm going to focus up here because there are affixes to actually pay attention to. So Venom Volt. That looks like it just selects a random target. There is red on the floor, which I don't know if I can stand in or not. Ads are coming. I'll let him pick that up. Okay, I think I have to run away. So it looks like that only affects melee, maybe? So that's Venom Bolt. I got to keep an eye on the cast. Oh, I got to break the tank out. Poison Nova, I'm bubbling for this. Crap! Nice. Oh, I broke him out, dude. I put a sacrifice on Magnifigor. Oh, dude, even with the sacrifice, Mag still went down. Let's go. I'm going to look out for the next Poison Nova. That I have to run away for. Come on. Oh, I got to break the tank out. This is not good, dude. Dang, okay. There's obviously a mechanic that we're not getting right. Wait, Mag, I killed you? I mean, unalived? How? How did I unalive you? Wait, what did I do? I don't understand. Feel free to let me know. But I have no idea. I had no idea how I unalived you. Dun dun. Yo, right, brother. What's up, man? Bro, when is dude? The D4 season launch is like right around the corner, isn't it? I sacked you when you were Frost Nova kiting. What would my sack do? All sack does is transfer some damage that you take to me instead. So I'm not sure what my sack did to interfere with that. I can just not do it again. Let me see. All right, let me read the tooltip. Places a hand on the party, transferring 30% damage taken to the caster. Last 12 seconds or until the caster has transferred all the damage. Players may only have one hand on them at a time. So you're saying it stopped you from moving? Unless it works differently in Wrath, I don't see how that makes sense. I don't know, bro. I won't do it again. I'm just not sure if I'm not sure if it did what you think it did. Because it's designed to save you. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba da da da. Did I Hand of Protection instead? You mean no, that's not on cooldown. That's a 3-minute. Well, the problem is we didn't clear the other entrance. That's the problem. Dun 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 dun. All right, while we're going back, let me get my buffs up. Hardcore, we'll see you soon, friend. Health pot. Oh my goodness, bro. I almost threw. I almost just threw. Dun, 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 dun. Get my single target vengeance on. Bum bum ba dum bum ba da da dum. All right, this is the poll right here. I believe it. This is the one. Red Brother, Tuesday, 1 p.m. Eastern, 12-hour stream. Let's go, dude. That's awesome, big guy. Yeah, if anyone plays Diablo 4, you're going to want to connect with Red Brother. Red Brother has been watching my stream and a part of the community for a million years. I've got to meet him in real life. He's a really, really great guy. And he plays Diablo 4. Passionate about the game. Loves it. And apparently a lot of good things are happening to the game right now in the next season. And so if you're looking for someone to connect with that still plays, he's going to be your man. Head of the Diablo 4 category of the Discord. And go connect with him. He streams. He's going to be doing a Friday night leveling event in the Discord to hang out with people, help them level. And then a new season launch, 12-hour stream and game day, which is going to be awesome. Do you still need tanks, heals, DPS for ICC? I do believe we will. Go ahead, bro. Go into the World of Warcraft category and look for the Wrath Lich King raid sign up, Scortotems, and sign up for the raid. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Why does this keep happening? Oh my goodness, bro. I bubbled. I'm not sure what's happening. And this is why we created Unity Gaming. Oh, Poison Nova, I got LOS? LOS'd it. All right, I am probably going to have to DI this shaman. Oh, no. They want to pull it into this room. I forgot. They said that. Yeah, that was the plan. I forgot about that. Venom Bolt. Yeah, Scroll Totems. We do still need people. Poison Over, I'm getting out of range. That still hit me? Health Potion? Sheesh, dude. Oh, it needs to be LOS'd. That needs to be LOS'd, I believe. That is how that works. That's on mag. Come on. I'm looking for the next one. Yeah, the range are probably just outranging it. Yeah, Scroll, if you didn't hear me because we went AFK, sign up for the raid. We need people at 4,800. Poison Nova. Yes, LOS. Okay. So really, he should be tanking it like right here. Well, that's not true. Yeah, we should be doing a totally different group placement, but it's fine. Boss is gonna go down. We take the dubs. We take the dubs. We take those dubs. Plate boots. All right, nothing that I actually need, which is all good. Get some mana back. Yeah, I think we're going to be a few people short of 4,800 gear score. So if you're at 4,800, bro, and you want to come raid, we'd love to have you, man. I really would love to go on ICC week 1. The nostalgia, the fun, and then also just the content. Content would be sick, man. I don't think we'll be clearing the raid on the first night, though. There'll be a little bit of fun progression. Dun, 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 dun. All right, homies, let's delete it, shall we? On to the final boss. And out of these dungeons, am I getting any emblems or anything? Or is it just the loot drops? So this is 225. I'm not sure what level that is. Here we go. We changed to my AoE. Come on. Triumphs? Okay. Okay, I see I got 8 of them, yep. Dude, that's just enough time to run a key, homie. Dude, let me know how you like the Modern Warfare 3 beta, bro. I'm not a Call of Duty fan. But much love to those that like it, man. Absolutely. You know, just not step in green. Dude, I'm going so much faster than I'm used to. Oh, and I don't think I have the 20% gamma buff. I gotta get it. Come on. Bro, you was a quick sniping pro, dude. You're a champion, dude. I gotta drink after this pull. Oh, I can't yet. Oh, we chain pull, that's why. Yeah, and I gotta make sure that I am using Divine Plea on cooldown too. Yeah, but I am using Judgment as much as I can. Well, I could probably, you know, my 100% uptime could be probably a little more efficient. But Divine Plea is the one that I leave on cooldown. I mean off cooldown for way too long. Gotta improve that for sure. And there is my Wisdom. Dude, that Wisdom, it restores a lot of mana too, bro. It's pretty nice. Yeah, so I just need to spam dungeons then, dude. Spam dungeons over and over again. Get some mana. Nice. Guys, we're only a few weeks out from BlizzCon, man. And guys, stay tuned for announcements. We will be doing a BlizzCon community watch party. Absolutely. And I'll send you guys details on what it's going to look like. Because I'm going to be streaming it, but also I would like to invite people on Discord to be a part of it too. And I'm going to be making a ton of content out of it. We'll watch it together, react to it together. The nerd screams together. It'll be so good. So good. I can't wait for that. It's going to be a ton of fun. Oh, okay, so we're not doing... All right, that makes sense. Not doing the left side. Yes, thank you for moving out of green. Whirlwind, I don't want nothing to do with that, bro. No thank you. Stampede. Nice job. I gotta watch out for these mechanics. Because there may be new ones I'm not aware of. Bro, literally after I got knocked back, I instantly tried to heroic leap, which I cannot do. I got a little bit of warrior on the mind. Just a little bit. Yeah, that tank's getting smacked, bro. Should I bubble? The tank is down, dude. Well, it's gonna be a wipe, so I'm not gonna bubble. All right, do we want to kite? Do we want to kite? I bubble. I should be able to kite again. Keep kiting, keep kiting. When he gets out of that, I taunt, I taunt, I taunt. All right, not gonna work. Not gonna work. Pal, this is actual classic. Actual Wrath of the Lich King. Oh, I thought that was a B-res out. I was like, did he take that now? Dun, 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 dun. All right, now I guess it doesn't matter what entrance we take. But I also don't know where the shorter one is. Saronic, how was the workout? You burning some calories, homie? Let's go. I should burn some calories. Bum, 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 bum. I'll be doing a lot of sitting down today. We got work. And then I got my bi-monthly infusion today, so I'll be sitting in that chair for a while. Getting some work done on the laptop. And then coming back for the good old date night. I'm cooking dinner tonight. We're going to have a nice chill date night at home. Watch some fall movies. Probably going to go out and get some fall snacks, maybe. Good stuff. All right, I got to remember to do this. And we got to do that every time, huh? Dun 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 dun. I'm not even sure what destroyed the tank there. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, you want to hear a funny story? Want to hear a funny story about how I learned to tank? Let me tell you. It was... Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, so eat before I jump through that. Interesting. Yeah, it's a Heroic Plus Gamma, yep. This is how I learned to tank. The year was 2000 and, I don't know, whenever ICC came out back in the day. I was a Blood DK, and I was tanking Syndragosa. And I was in a pug on hard mode 20, I believe it was 25 men. And I'm tanking. I was the off tank. Main tank was maybe a warrior, I don't remember. And I get smacked in the face and I go down. And somebody whispers me and says, when he's about to do this ability, you should use, and then links the name of the ability, which was my defensive of whatever DKs had back in the day. Maybe it was Outbound Fortitude. I don't remember. And it was at that moment that I learned that tanks should pop defensives to prepare for big, heavy-hitting tank busters. That is how I learned to tank. So thank you to whoever that individual person was for sending me that whisper. You've literally changed my life. Guys, I'm not even trolling you. I'm actually not even trolling you. That person whispered me and literally told me to pop a defensive. Up until that moment, I had never used a defensive effectively. Like, never used them effectively. Until that very moment. And now I've never been the same. Never been the same, man. Well, I'm going to eat up first before I jump into that water. Otherwise, we're going to get destroyed once again, Sorodic. And we can't have that happen. Because I'm used to doing this on like normal, and I'm just not afraid of those piranhas at all, dude. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Learned to tank, met Jesus, got married. Susie's top 3 moments. Not in that order, but you would indeed be correct. All right, let's go. Come at me. Spin Hodge. Don't give him my back. Come on! Woo! That was spicy, dude. That was some min-max mitigation right there, dude. Whew! No, the tanks they're already up here. I would wait for the tank, but They're up here waiting for me. They're like, who's this pleb dude that hasn't made this jump yet? Sheesh. Give you guys your buffs. Dun, 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 dun. Legend. Give you some might. And then I'll give Magnificor some wisdom. Gonna put on my single target vengeance, and then we're good to go, man. Yo, Norb, welcome, my friend. Norb, hope you know you're loved and valued. Hey, welcome. My name is Susie. It is an honor and a privilege to meet you. Here at Unity Gaming, we're on a very simple mission: to bring an end to toxicity and loneliness in the World of Warcraft community. So here's the deal. If you're like me and many others, just tired of toxicity in gaming, tired of having to pug everything, and just not having some good friends and community to clear your favorite content with, join the Discord. Type !Discord in the chat. There's a link right there, actually, and get yourself connected. Would love to have you. What are you playing with Warcraft, friend? It's good to have you popping in. Appreciate you being here. And you guys know the drill. We gotta spam some Unity hearts, some welcomes. We got a welcome emote just for this very moment. Anytime we get a brand new follower, we gotta send the love. We gotta do it. Send it, send it, send it. I appreciate y'all. Getting new people in the community is always a W. Getting new positive people is always a W. I should put it that way. Maybe let me rephrase that real quick. Because there are other moments. There are moments. Let's go. All right, I'm going to try to get out of the way of these dodges. If I need to, I'll put a sacrifice on the tank, and then I can bubble it off. I can also lay on hands them too. Ooh. I don't even know what Magnificor was supposed to do there. Like, I literally actually I don't even know. But the dude got deleted. Is there a mechanic to avoid? Is it RNG? Literally could not tell you. Could not tell you. That's a spin a win. I don't want to be nowhere near that, dude. Bro, that tank is taking like a champ, dude. Well, we're standing in green, which I'm not a fan of. Maybe it doesn't do anything. And ladies and gentlemen, first game of dungeon done. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go, let's go. Thoughts on the brand new Dungeon Finder that came out today in Wrath Lich King Classic? It honestly works just like retail. You select your role, and then you go ahead and just queue for the dungeon, and it drops great gear. This is a great time to get back in the game, to start gearing up and get ready for the ICC raid. Lich King's going down, baby. I'm so pumped. Let's go. Love this thing, man. What kind of loot we got here? We got leather. Don't need that. We got... This drops tier? Yo, what tier does this drop? Conqueror? What the heck? Bro, this is legit tier gear. Well, there's shoulders. Conqueror, that's better than what I've got. Uldar level? Bro, I definitely want to need on that, dude. The helmet I can't use. Oh, there's a lot of loot here, dude. More leather? Dude, is this broken? Bro, that's crazy, dude. And dude, I literally just got tier shoulders, bro. And then I leave instance group. It teleports me out. Well, that's kind of nuts, dude. I finished the daily. And then let's just go ahead and get right back in the queue. Dude, this is sick. Oh, yeah, Auxilia, you wanted to share a weak ore, right? I don't see you online, bro. Well, that was sick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those shoulders are going to be Uldar level. And if that's the case, then I'm gonna put on the higher level helmet because I'm gonna lose my 4-piece anyway. Bum 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 bum. Magnificor, I just said English bad. What was his reason, bro? What was his reason as to why we suck? My damage probably sucked. I don't know how to play this game. Dun 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 dun. People are funny, bro. People are indeed funny. Now, does anyone know where I turn in tokens for? Yeah, I got him, Auxiliary. Thank you, bro. I'm downloading them right now. Anyone know where I get the tokens for tier? For Uldar? Oh, you know what? Actually, I do think that I do think that I know, actually. All right, so that was the first one. Now I'm downloading the dungeon pack. Bump, 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 bump. I think it's this guy right here. Let me do a quick little repair. Import that, and then I'll import the next one. Sweet deal. Boom, boom, boom. All right, sweet auxiliator. We're done. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Plate armor merchant. Okay, no, this looks like this is tier 8. I'm looking for Wayward Conqueror.
Hello.
Spalders of the Wayward Conqueror. Yeah, it's definitely a tier piece.
Farewell.
Spalders of the Wayward Conqueror. Well, I'm seeing the word Conqueror now. No, so not there. Yeah, that's tier 8. I might have to Google this a little bit. Spalders of the Wayward Conqueror. Okay. Wowhead, what you got for me, bro? What is this? What is Wowhead saying? Let's check comments. Okay, so it looks like it drops off 10 million Uldar. No screenshots. It's there on the first page. Can I? I mean, that's... That doesn't make much sense. But, I mean, that was it right there. That is an upgrade. So I got a 225 helmet and 225 shoulders. Now I'm at 4685. Sweet. Well, let's keep pumping. Mag, you down for more, bro? Or was that the only one you had time for? The token name doesn't match the item at all. Oh, interesting. It's very strange. Well, at least we got it working. Sweet deal. Bum bum ba-dum. And then we just keep on queuing, man. And I'm definitely in Gamma, right? I'm in Gamma. Yeah, sweet. I would not be able to tank these. My gear for tank is not good enough. So I need 115 more gear score. What more do I need to be upgrading? Oh, and I could actually pug for a Trial Grand Crusader as well. Dun 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 dun. No, no one's doing that. So I still have... Oh, these don't tell me the individual levels, though. I feel like my... Yeah, okay, no, there it is. So this is 200. 225. 200. So I do need a better neck. I need a better cape. I can take a better chest. That's really good. That's really good. Better Libram. That's really good. That's really good. That's really good. Better ring. Better boots. Definitely better legs. And gloves are good. What's the highest item level items you can have right now before ICC drops? I know normal 25 Trial Crusader drops to 45. I'm gonna have to socket this before raid as well. Oh, do I have a gem actually? I do have a gem. Nice. Sick. Yeah, this dungeon finder is great. Now, obviously, if you're a DPS, then you're gonna get the, you're gonna get the typical long DPS queues. But it works just the way Retails does, which is actually super nice. Super duper nice. Let's check out a few of these rat contents, shall we? What do we got here? Oh, my man, Touchpad Warrior. Love this guy. And thank you for those that are posting this in Discord.
All the love coming in patch 10.2, and it makes sense. We're kind of going into the Emerald Dream, right? But we didn't expect this to happen. If you log in the patch 10.2 PTR right now, you can see all of the Druid customization options that they're adding into, well, obviously, patch 10.2, including the new Rune Bear form that drops off of Aristar, hibernating, I believe that's the world boss, the Bristlefur customization options, and even the adorable Owl Bear. Even the new Feral Dream Saber forms are also available for preview. The new travel forms
These
are
look so good, dude.
And the Dream Talons right there, or as the community has titled, the Craptor. It's a cat raptor. Damn it. And Gladeheart. And for a quick overview of the interface panel, it works like how most of the Druid barbershop settings already work, except for one. So this is how you select your forms. That works as well for Feral. You can see all your cat forms. But for balanced Druids, because of how many different customization options they got, it looks like they have more options there than I think most default races do in the game. It's intense. Like, you got so much going on over here. And since there's just too many customization options you can do, I'm just going to hit the randomize button a few times. Balanced Druids got the largest glow up.
What?
And I'm not kidding. There's literally a glow up option. I had to say it like that. Come on. Okay, I'm sorry about the dwarf. But no, literally, you can. You can even choose your effect colors for your glow on your druid, on your balance form. And what's really cool is there's a special one, a rare one that drops off Tendril Sage Swift. You're just on fire.
Bro, this makes me want to really play Balanced Druid.
It looks litty titty, dude.
I've always wanted to play Balanced Druid. I've just never put in the time to do it.
I can't wait to play a Balanced Druid next match. But what is really neat is the new mount that drops off.
Yeah, bro.
And Aurelos actually does have a way to unlock this form for your druid.
Yeah, we saw that.
That way
today,
you have it as a flight form. And that is even viewable right now on the 10.2 PTR. You can look at all your flight forms, and boom, there's a Fiery Owl.
Oh.
There's also other variants of this, which is from Feather of Friends. You get a cool owl, as well as an unknown source for the Slumbering Psalm Owl. But this is an actual option. And it does say source, Reigns of Anerelos. So,
Blink, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
On my end would be that if you get this mount, then boom, you also get the form for your druid. And there you go. That's some of the new Druid stuff coming in patch 10.2.
Dude,
And
the
of course,
animations are
here's some of the new
sick, dude.
animations they've adjusted for Moonkins coming in the next patch. I am super excited to give my Druids some love, and I hope you are too. Cheers. Have a legendary day.
Bro. Guys. That looks so good, dude. That looks so good. Dino, imagine not being a druid already, bro. Imagine not being 3K, dude. IO, bro. Dude, thank you for sharing that. That's legit, dude. Let's keep on checking these out. What do we got? What do we got? What's this? Oh, this is you. What's coming up? I want to see it. Unity Gaming. Okay, we're running to the edge. I see a crab. I see a crab. I think they might just be running. Oh, there's volume I didn't have on. Maybe the volume like made the video, but it might be DMCA, so I probably can't play it. But thanks for sending that over. I appreciate you. I think these are all okay. Yeah, they're all just individual ones. I'll be sure to check those out. What else we got in here? That's the hardcore clip we checked out already. Now, further class tuning. I do want to take a little bit of a closer look at this while we're waiting for the queue to pop. These are the newest patch notes for 10.2. Let's take a look at them. All right, so the newest updates are coming to several classes. I don't think all of them. We did take a quick glance at this yesterday, but we didn't really look too deep. So, looks like Havoc and Vengeance, both specs of the Demon Hunter, are getting changed. Concentrated sigils have been removed. Now, I haven't played too much Demon Hunter, so I'm not really too sure what some of these might be. I don't know everything about every class, obviously, but looks like a nerf coming to some of their damage. Chaotic Disposition Chaos damage duplicated reduced to 17 was 21. Okay, so it looks like a little bit of a nerf for Havoc. For Vengeance, this looks like a little bit of buff. Something is a shorter cooldown. Okay, cool beans. Check out Druid. I don't really know what any of that means, to be honest. I don't play Demon Hunter. But Druid balance. Immediate Seal, the Dream's Hope. Okay, this is a 2-set. Now increases the damage of Wrath and Starfire by 100% was 60. That's a 40% buff. That is solid. Now their 4-set. Now increases your current Eclipse's Arcane or Nature damage bonus by 2 was 3. Okay, so slight nerf. Up to 10% was 15. Okay, so slight nerf on the 4-piece, but significant buff on the 2-piece. Nice. Evokers. I do know that. All spells and ability damage increased by 3%. Thank you, Jesus. And Disintegrate damage increased by 15%. Let's go. That's a nice buff. I'll get back to checking this out after this dungeon. Let's go. Oh, that feels good. Guys, I love me a good old buff. You know what I mean? And dude, I gotta download. Let me just get Pilot Power right now. Otherwise, it's gonna drive me nuts. Bum, 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 bum. I'm surprised I don't actually already have it. Pally Power, install. And then do I have add-ons that need updating? No, I do not. All right, let me do a quick slash reload. Pally Power should pop up. Auxiliator, look at your emblems. You can downgrade them to buy upgrades if you have a lot of them. If there's something you need in a lower tier of emblems. Oh, okay. I don't think I'll have enough, but I will definitely check that out real quick. A currency. I have some Conquest, but I think Conquest, that's like the lowest, right? I'm pretty sure that's already the lowest currency. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, if you guys are free, if anyone has a minute, if you want to go give my TikTok live stream some love, put some hearts in the chat, put a few comments. TikTok is not promoting that stream. I've only had 47 people find the entire stream so far. And normally at this point, we're at like 500-600. And so you guys can help the algorithm if you're free. Go double tap the screen, give the video a little like, put literally anything in the comments. That'll help it. That'd mean the war if you guys don't mind. Brooksy, thank you for the love on TikTok. Appreciate you. Even if you put a smiley face in the comment, hit the share button if you're comfortable doing that. That'll help the algorithm and more people will find the channel, which would be super awesome. Okay, now what is this in the middle of my screen? Oh, that's probably the weak ore, huh? Toanella, thank you so much. Hoagie says literally anything. That got me good. Yeah, that was funny. You guys are the best. I appreciate it so much, man. Guys, yeah, for me, man, growing the stream just means impacting more people. Can build it and they will come. Come on, somebody. Impacting more people. Continuing to build the unity. Making a difference. And I'm freaking pumped, man. And we're doing it together. So those are the buffs they gave you, but everyone else let you know what they do and if they're missing theirs. Oh, so when I click on these buffs, does it give it to the whole team? Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. All right, let me give buffs out. Yeah, shamans, I do want that. Done. But these are already. I'll just give kings, whatever. Shaman gets kings. But for me, I want my AoE sigil, not sigil, seal. Let's go, man. Oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna have tons of damage because of all the unalive things that are in this dungeon. That must be a weak war, right? I'm just gonna move it because I really don't like where it is. Just a preference thing. But it's actually useful to know, though. Looks like that is what, Titan Rune dungeons? Yeah, that's right there. All right, so I will just put you like off to the side. Yes. I just didn't like it right in the middle. Bum 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 bum. Noah, trying to fix my frame rate. It's bouncing from 6 to 60 in a major city. Oof. And that could be PC specs. Also could be a matter of just your internet, your download. Could be a variety of things. That's rough. Why is my mana just gone all of a sudden? I've been going mega bro. I'm gonna stun the Necromancer. I don't like you free casting on people. No, thank you. Yeah, maybe I wasn't. I was looking over at chat during that last fight, so I may not have been judgmenting on cooldown. Dun 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 dun. Get deleted, bro. Yeah, Oggs, I'm down for that. I mean, I know you said you're eating lunch, but if you want to hop on a quick call and just my stream room and explain some of these things, I'm totally down, bro. And I got to use Divine Plea on cooldown more too. That I really got to do. I love PvPing as a red paladin in Wrath with my Disc Priest. Mana Burn to the rescue. Dude, Mana Burn trolls people so hard, bro. It really does, dude. That thing trolls hard, bro. Dun, da, 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 da. All right, bro. I'm dragging him in. Auxiliator the Legend. What's up, man? Can you hear me, bro? Looks like
Can
you're.
you hear me now?
Ah, there we go. What's up, big guy? How you doing, man?
All right. I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good, man. I appreciate you being willing to teach me some of the ways of the Wrath Classic, dude.
Yeah. When you started that beta or the gamma, sorry, actually doing gammas, did you grab the boxes in the beginning that have like loot crates for you?
No, I did not.
Okay. So when you guys kite back to the entrance, which you look like you're getting ready to do, if run up to the left, there's gonna be loot crates up there. Loot them. They'll give you holy water to drink when you get the affix on you that will turn you into a ghoul.
Oh.
So you can drink one, and it's actually a splash, so it hits anyone that's local and around you. And you'll also pick up a bomb that you can use on these big horrors that you're running around that will insta-unalive them for you.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Most people save them for when they're doing the the time warp boss you beat in like the little tavern there.
Sure, yeah.
You're doing that alley running to get to like the Drake to get the mount for that. Most people save 2 to 3 to doing it then. But if you're not going to time it, most people will just use it here when they group up like 2 to 3 of them at a time. They'll just use theirs up to go through this part faster to get on quicker. But the gamma buffs, which is what you got from that little orb that you used, and you talked to that Stewart guy.
Yeah.
The buffs is for solo buffs, but they're for yourself. But each one synergizes with each other, so that's why it's important if people are missing theirs that people know they're missing them to go grab theirs.
Ah, that does make sense.
Like the priest, the holy healing one makes direct healings, basically do mega healing, so it heals really good. So if your healer's missing it in a gamma, they're not going to heal as well as they should be, because gammas now also hit at 200% damage. Versus where betas I think are only at like 125. They hit much harder.
Yeah, that's a big increase.
Yeah. The tank one, basically it's like a mega thorns buff for them to have.
Okay.
The caster one is probably literally the most OP one they've added in this game.
What does it do?
It's every single time, I think it's a crit, they give out a mini like 20-second lust to everybody.
That's insane.
Yeah. Like I had a group, it was me and I hit a healer, and we were all casters. We basically had lust the whole time. We never stopped.
That's actually nuts, bro.
I don't know what the melee one is because I never really have melee people with me.
Sure.
I don't know off the top of my head, but in your gammas here, every single boss will be giving you a Scourge Stone.
Okay.
Scourge Stone is the new gear, which is your TOC 25-man gear level, I think it is, if I remember off the top of my head. So it's in your currency. If there's still stuff that you need from side rails, which was the essences before Scourge Stones came out, you can convert your Scourge Stones down to side rails for yourself as well. So that if you're something like, oh man, I really need, like right now you have 5 Scourge Stones.
Yeah.
If you're something that you need from the side rails still, like, oh man, there's a major weapon upgrade or a necklace upgrade, you can downgrade them for one.
Interesting.
Same thing with the conquest. Like right now, I typed in your chat. I'm sure you didn't see it because you were getting ready to jump in. For 58 conquest badges, there's a 232 pants that you can buy.
Oh.
Which is a major upgrade for you because I saw yours already 200.
200. That's a huge upgrade.
So you can turn those 12 Triumph and those 5 Frost down. You can go into the sewers and downgrade those to the conquest for yourself.
Oh, okay. So that would give me 17 more. So that would put me at 46. And how much is it again?
Yeah. I think it's 58 here.
Okay. So I'm close.
I'm in dollar end. I can look. I can look real quick. I'm in dollar end. I can look quick for you. But everything heroic and up now drops Triumph, which Triumph gear is really good gear as well. I can look at Triumph and let you know what's in there. Actually, I spoke wrong. It's 39 for the pants.
Oh.
232.
So I've already got enough then.
Yeah, so when you get out of that one, come get your pants.
Oh, that's sick.
Triumph, if you get you use sigils, right? I'm trying to remember. Idols or sigils? Which one's Pally use?
I use a Libram, actually.
Idol, sigil. Librams. 25 Triumph for a 245 Libram.
245? Oh, that's an even bigger
Yes.
upgrade, actually.
So you can turn your Frost into your Triumph, and every single boss you're unaliving right now drops Scourge Stones and a Triumph badge for you.
So
So you're getting a ton of stuff right now to really do catch up.
So yeah, so if I downgrade all that stuff, I might be able to, by the end of today,
Get some big-
afford the
Get
Libram
some
and the
major
pants.
upgrades. Yes, get some major upgrades.
Oh, that's sick, dude.
I can go over some of the Gamma affixes for you real quick while I'm eating lunch and stuff like that. So, what you're in right now, calling a Strathome, the major thing is the horrors that are walking around as big guys, and the fact that you get the curse on you to turn you into a ghoul if you don't use one of the holy waters in a minute.
Sure.
The Gundrak, Drakthron Keep, their major thing is for a tank mechanic to understand. That
So
green
true,
aura,
buddy.
like green puddle that was dropping on the floor, you're like, I don't know if I can stand on that.
Yeah.
You are allowed to stand on it. That's actually what it does. It puts a dot on the whatever ads they're fighting for you. So it's actually just the tank giving out major damage and major debuff to everyone around them. But it's positive for you guys because it doesn't hurt you, but it allows you to nuke ads faster.
Wow, I would not have expected that.
When you see a red puddle on the floor, that's basically, think of the Mythic Plus, the Sanguine Pools. Pull them out. It heals.
Okay, so red is bad.
Yeah, you need to move them out from any ads or any trash or anything from that.
So then is it affixes that are tied to specific dungeon? Or like in retail where it's just like all dungeons have the same affixes? Oh,
The app.
my bad. Go ahead.
No, you're good.
And I feel like
The
deafened.
weak auras I give you, which will tell you, it will get a big alert above your screen, which is major. It helps.
Yep.
It'll say move, move, move. It's a frost path that leaves behind you that basically will nuke you if you stand in it. I mean, in beta, if you don't move fast enough, you're instantly unalived, like instantly.
Really?
In Gamma, you have about 1 second to start moving, or you're pretty much 90% of your health is gone.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah. So the way they did, like, how the affixes work, they kind of paired them with the other dungeons that made sense to go together. Like Utgard, the Nexuses, the Oculus are the same together. The Utgard together. Calling a Strathome is by itself because it's own one by itself. TOC is its own because it's by itself.
Sure.
Stuff like that. The Nexus, the Oculus, everyone avoids the Oculus because it's not fun. It's not fun at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So a lot of people, if you do a random pug and you get into a Gamma for an Oculus, most people leave.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
Yeah, it's no one wants to do it. No one wants to do it. But the Nexus and the Oculus, it's only one of them, and really it's more for the range to deal with, especially if you have a Druid or a Mage, and a Hunter, they're like the top ones that deal with it. It spawns mirror images of any of the ads or boss that's alive that's up right at the time.
Oh, wow.
So a lot of people will make macros / target mirror / cast blank spell / target back to last target, so they can tap that constantly, and they'll just basically hitting them. Like Moonfire for Druids is like a godsend for that, because you're just instantly just tap, and you're melting them all down. They're
That's
gone.
sick.
That's the only major thing for the Nexus and Oculus because it's so annoying to deal with.
Sure.
Like the big spectral boss, the guy that does that spawns the portals and stuff like that. He spawns little ads, and those portals can get duplicated from mirrors, and those mirrors can start spawning ads, and those ads can keep duplicating and duplicating and duplicating. I had one where we had almost 40 ads on us at one time.
What?
It's not pretty. It's not pretty.
Wow. So it sounds like they've actually added like a solid challenge to this.
Oh, they're fun. They're fun. I prefer these over Mythic Plus in my opinion.
Really?
Yeah, hands down. I like the fact I'd rather play something that's harder and not timed than something that's timed and almost impossible to do sometimes with the group you have. What else? What other dungeons are there? I'm trying to think off my head. Let me look at my list.
This is sick, dude. I didn't realize it was this in depth.
Halls of Stone, Halls of Lightning. Anyone that does these, like Amarasu's in chat, she'll tell you they're fun. They're a cakewalk. as long as you are targeting or being targeted by an enemy and you are doing damage, you keep getting a stacking quote-unquote debuff where you'll start taking more damage. But as long as you get to 100 stack, you do 100% more damage.
Oh, dang.
Those people, you literally just you chain pull. You never stop in those. Never stop. You're just melting them down, and you just keep going.
That's sick.
Yeah, those are really fun ones. I know I've done a couple with Amarasu and those. I've done with Sofin and those. Violet Hold, I actually have never done. I've never actually been able to get one to pop for me for Violet Hold. The Azul grouping, so like Old Kingdom, Azul, Narub, that one is basically, it's a stack mechanic. Everyone needs to stay right next to each other because you'll get web wrapped, and if you don't get web wrapped, to get the web wrap down fast enough, you're instantly unalived.
Ooh, get wrecked, dude.
So you have to stack that. Like healers, casters, everyone that can stack will stack as close as possible as they can, because if not, you're done.
That's crazy.
What else? What other ones are we missing? Trial of the Champion. That one's a weird one. I feel like they try to make it play off of the actual dungeon itself. So like, you know, like when you're in Trial of the Champion dungeon, you'll like periodically see like Iron Forge is cheering for Susie and stuff like that.
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
So what happens periodically is you'll see these red beams of light that come out through this, like that come down, and either it's going to be frost traps, fire traps, or you might get lucky and you might get a chest that drops that gives you mini berserking for your like a personal mini berserking for I think it's a minute. Then there's also ones that drop a healing chest, kind of like the same ones you see in like the PvP, where you can go into like in like Warsong, basically the same things you get from there. But also, if you start seeing that Iron Forge is cheering for Susie, you'll see roses coming out. The roses only last for 10 seconds, but you can stack them and keep grabbing them, and every one you grab, you do 2% more damage and receive like 2% more healing.
Dang.
Most people miss them because they're thrown in like corners and stuff like that, but if you see them and you can grab a couple real quick and then loop back in so you're doing more damage, so like the time lost makes up for the time damage you're going to do increase, it makes sense to grab them. I usually will send people out to them. I'll call it out and say, run and grab those. That I see one there, I see one there, I see one there. Guys, go grab them and then come back. I'll just tank the dude with less damage for a little bit.
Dang.
What other ones? I think that's all of them.
That's
the new
so cool, dude.
Yeah, they're awesome. I love these things. I think these are the coolest things, and that's why, like, when I see some people say, "Oh, they should add, you know, Mythic Plus to these," I'm like, no, leave Classic the way it is with what we have.
Sure, yeah.
We have our own mechanics and our own playstyle over here. I'd rather just keep it the way we're going.
Yeah, they can just keep building on this system.
Yeah. I think that so we have Gamma now. There's talk of Delta coming out later down the road. But the 3 new dungeons right now do not have anything besides normal and heroic right now.
Okay.
They haven't. That's not coming out. People are speculating probably next week, maybe a week or two, because TOC, the dungeon, doesn't have an alpha or anything like that. It only has a beta, and the beta version of that wasn't released until after like 2 weeks roughly when TOC came out.
Oh, dang.
So people are speculating that they're letting us do regular heroic and regular normal of the 3 new dungeons until we get like a week or two into the raid, because they want us to focus on the raid.
Oh, that makes sense actually.
The dungeons, do them on heroic, even though they're not like Gamma or anything like that. They drop 232 gear.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, that's higher than the stuff I'm getting right now.
And yeah, which is why people are confused. We think there's a bug with the gear with Gamma right now. We thought we were going to get in like 232 from Gammas. Like betas drop 220 something. I'm not on top of my head, but so people think there's a bug with Gamma and why we're not getting the correct gear that we should be getting from them. So, and even the normal versions of the 3 new dungeons drop 219.
Oh, that's way low. Yeah.
It's 219 for normal, and you can spam those. So if you're fresh 80 and you have a group of friends that want to push you through, spam the normal ones. Bam, you got 219 gear, and it drops. The loot table's massive for those. And then once you're done with the
That's
normal ones,
weird,
and you
yeah.
got what you needed, go do the 3 heroics of those for the day, because you only do one of them per day because the lockout's shared.
Sure.
Do those 3, plus you're getting the triumphs, plus you're getting 232 drop gear from it. So after you're done there with the one you're doing now, I'm pretty much done eating. If you want to jump in, I can jump in and tank you for a heroic pit or a heroic whatever you need.
Yeah, sure, bro. Yeah, absolutely. I'm doing this for another about hour and a half.
Yeah,
So once you're
I'm
done,
good.
yeah, we can get you in for sure.
I'm pretty much done. So I'll go ahead and mute and just finish the rest of my lunch up, so that once you're done with this one, I'm good to go.
Let's do it, man.
And
All right, I'll definitely
we
as
can
well.
grab people in.
And then you
Yep,
just
that's fine.
type in chat when you're good to go.
Yeah.
Awesome. I appreciate it, man.
Yep.
Sweet deal. Dude, there's a lot, guys. There's a lot of stuff that has been added with Wrath Classic that I haven't really been aware of. And I see you guys typing in chat like, Kenja, like this seems like maybe potentially testing for some Classic Plus. And dude, I think you guys really could be onto something because, and I really like what Auxiliary said, like, don't just add a retail system to Classic. I think there's a lot of validity to that because there are some people like they play Classic for a reason. Like they prefer Classic over retail, which is totally great. I think really, especially we live in a world of such variety, right? Like you can have so many options. Like we're living in a world where like a one size fits all is becoming like very infrequent. And I think in some ways that can be a benefit, especially when it comes to something as, you know, minuscule as video games, right? The reality is not everyone likes the same version of WoW. And so stop trying to give them the same version of WoW. Instead, give them a classic version of Mythic Plus that is different, that is like what it is right now. And I think, honestly, if they took this same system, kept building on it, and then added it to just, you know, the classic version of the game, like vanilla with a Classic Plus, dude, I think they could have some serious success, man. And this is pretty cool, man. Definitely is a great, you know, catch-up mechanic, for sure. But it feels fun. I will say that it is still, well, what I'm about to say, but it's kind of the point, right? It still feels like slower paced, right? Like the retail, I feel like I'm like, especially in high keys, woo, bro, we are pumping, dude. The actions per minute you're dishing out are just, you feel like you never stop, right? Which I prefer. This feels a little slower paced. It almost feels like Final Fantasy 14 speed. Final Fantasy 14 is definitely a challenging game, especially at endgame, which I did last year, which was a lot of fun. But it just, the global cooldown is slower. Your actions per minute are definitely lower, but not in a bad way, just in a different way. And I could see them taking this system, building on it, improving it, and then just continuing to make it better. I think it's actually really sweet, dude. And I did get a new ring out of this. I'm now 4705. Remember, the goal is 4,800. The higher, the better, obviously. But 4,800 for Ice Crown Citadel, which would be super nice. Heroic Plus feels like Nightmare Dungeons from D4. Not time, but slightly harder. Oh, really? See, I've never done those in D4, so I have no point of reference, but I've heard that they're good. Some people really, really enjoy them. This is sweet, dude. And guys, I love this, right? Because it's just, wow. WoW is changing and evolving, but in a really good way. I gotta just tell you guys, Blizzard, they've been making some moves, man. For years, many of us, including me, have been really frustrated with Blizzard. But I gotta say, dude, like, they're doing some good things right now. Are they perfect? No. No company ever will be. No game ever will be. But I gotta give credit where it's due. Blizzard has consistently done some good things that are really taking World of Warcraft in a very positive direction. I'm really excited for it. This is my favorite game, by far my favorite game of all time. Obviously, we're building Unity Gaming, and so the healthier WoW is, the better we can grow and continue to improve Unity Gaming, right? Like, you know what would hurt Unity Gaming? If WoW just went straight down the tubes, right? That would suck. That would suck. Bro, hardcore. Excited to finally be playing WoW, having a lot of fun. Let's go. Love it. That's how I feel, man. Like last night, guys, I did an impromptu stream. What the heck? Bro, I will need on this mount, absolutely. I was not expecting some mount to drop. I remember getting this mount back in the day, bruh. Do I already have it? If I already, let me just make sure. I do not have it, dude. But I'm needing on it. Heck yeah, dude. And then what loot dropped? Nope, don't need that and don't need that. Most of these people don't need this gear, actually. That's legit. But like last night, guys, my wife had an event. My wife runs some of the women's ministry that happens at our church. So she had an event last night that she was running. And so I had a window from 7 to 8:30 where I was like, you know what? I really need to do a normal raid on my warrior because he needs gear. And I wasn't planning on streaming, but I was like, but I want to hang out with the community, want to do a little bit of normal, just chill raiding. I was like, and what's just the fastest way to get a ton of people in? I was like, well, I'm going to turn the stream on. But really, like, I was just in the mood to play WoW with the homies, and that's exactly what we got. We all jumped on Discord. We're just talking. Oh, did I pull? No, we're good. Talking, laughing, gaming. And I was like, bro, this is just exactly what I've always wanted in WoW. This is a solid, amazing community to come play with. Some people came on their alts because they wanted gear. Some people came on their mains because they wanted to hang out and pump. It was just cool, man. We shared some laughs, had a good time. Great positive environment. It was amazing. Just always what I've wanted in World of Warcraft. And we are finally building it. Unity to the moon. Guys, I'm going to do everything in my power. No joke. Everything in my power next year to be at BlizzCon in person with a few of us with a Unity Gaming booth. I can't promise it, but I'm going to do everything in my power to make that happen. I want people to walk in at BlizzCon, go to the show floor area, and just see a huge sign and a huge booth that just says, tired of toxicity, tired of pugging everything, looking for positive community, Unity Gaming. A booth, some couches, some of our officers and community members like Furix with a Unity Gaming shirt on. You walk up, they've each got an iPad showing you all about what our community has to offer. Some signs with QR codes. You scan it, automatically brings you into the Discord. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much. Tier legs, bro. I really want that. And shield don't need that. I mean, if they're not going to need it, then I'll need it for an off spec for sure if they don't want it. And dude, tier legs. If I get these tier legs, that might actually just be its own upgrade, dude. Dude, I won the tier legs. Let's freaking go, dude. Helmet, not for me. And then that's a crossbow, obviously not for me. All right, so we got quite a few things to do here. But dude, just imagine that at BlizzCon. Imagine that at BlizzCon. Sheesh. That'd be insane. That would be insane, man. Bro, this music right here is a vibe, bro. I'm kind of vibing right now, dude. All right, let's see what we can get. So, okay, well, first of all, let me go turn those tier legs in. So I might not need the 232 legs, even though that would be an upgrade. But I believe that this tier is going to let me turn these into 240... Not 240, 225. Just like I did for my shoulders. And I'm going to get 2-piece tier 8, which is nice. So the legs are the first one, and I want, obviously, the DPS ones. Wait. Leggings of the Lost Conqueror? Oh, no, these are leggings of the Wayward Conqueror. So this might be an older tier. Oh, okay. So this is just the same legs that I have right now. Oh, okay. So this is not an upgrade. But I mean, I guess I could just get them in a tank spec. Can I get the upgraded version of them? No, okay, these are just 200. All right, maybe I'll get tank spec then. Just for an offset. All right, I'll just buy them for that then, because I have these legs already. Okay, so then I do want to get those 232s. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. All right, well, I'm going to go buy those 232 legs. Oh, and that's a bummer. I do not have two-piece tier 8 then. And I'll put us in queue in a second after I do this stuff. So those 232 legs. So those are 200. Those are 213. Those are 245. It's these. Okay, perfect. And he said they're legs. Crit haste. So these have hit rating. But I don't actually need the hit rating. So I'm already above 9%. What's the benefit? Attack power 208, crit, and then hit. Haste and crit. Dude, these legs just look overall... Oh, those are male. That's why I'm an idiot. These are the ones that I want. Okay. Sweet. Okay. I'm getting those. So that's actually a solid upgrade. So now these are going to bring me to... No, that's not it. Let's see. 47.97. Okay. Okay. And then let me just undef real quick. And then, bro, if you could, can you walk me through how to downgrade the currency to get the Librum?
Yep. Jump down out here.
Okay.
I'll put a...
Okay, I see the square in your head. And I'm mounted up. I'm going to get on my... Oh, I can't get on flying mounts. Gotcha. Okay. Ah, the Dalaran sewers. I forgot there's an entrance over here. I have not been down here in a long time. Yo, Ken, welcome on TikTok, friend.
Right here. Money changer.
Interesting. And
then
so...
Don't forget, if you shift click, you can enter the amount that you want to exchange at one time. You're not just doing one at a time.
So then I'm downgrading my Triumph.
No, you're doing your Frost to your Triumph.
My Frost to my Triumph, okay.
So that's the bottom right one there.
So I'm clicking 5. And then you said something about the Defiler's Scourge Stone as well?
Yes, we can go up and look. I don't know how many you have. You have what?
I have 10.
10. Yeah,
And then I have
all right.
23 Triumph.
Yeah, so you're close to getting your Triumph. So by the time we're done with the Heroic, for the new dungeons, you could be able to buy your new Librum.
Oh, nice. Cool. All right, then you want to throw us in queue then?
Yeah.
Sweet deal, man.
John, I see you're following us around. Did you want to come too?
Wait, someone's following us?
Yeah, John Doe is.
Oh, yeah, you want to come do some dungeons? Come hang out, homie. Absolutely. Yeah, anyone that's online that wants to come do some of these, guys are more than welcome because we're just doing like literally normal heroics, right?
Yeah, the standard heroics.
I realize now the
Yes.
phrase normal heroic is quite confusing.
So I'm gonna put a mark on her because she's kind of hard to see. But at the very top left, if you click on her, you can
See.
turn your Scourge to your side reel. But this big orb over here is the actual side reel, so you can look through and see what's going to be a major upgrade for you.
Ah, oh, because these are 239.
Yeah, so there's rings, cloaks.
Oh yeah, cloak would be a
Boots.
huge upgrade for me.
There's boots for 19. Trinkets.
Yeah, because cloaks are only 15. And
Yeah.
I've already got. Is it pretty much 5 per dungeon?
It depends on how many bosses.
I feel like I've only done 2 and I've already got 10.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you did the 2 of the longer ones, that's why.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, you gotta think, like, TOC, we only get 3 from it. Bookar Keep, you'd get 3.
Yeah, honestly, I think. Yeah, I need 5 more. I get 239 cape. Well, that gives a. Does agility versus strength matter for Red Paladins in Wrath?
I don't know for Reds. I know more for Warriors.
Yeah,
You could-
it does, right? I think. Anyone in chat know? So then maybe I need. So it does
Strength
matter.
over Agi. Yeah, strength over Agi.
Okay. Oh, you're right. Strength is attack power. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And agility is crit. All right. So then I think I'll need, instead of 15, I think I need 19 for the strength cloak. Let me try to find the strength cloak.
I don't know if there is a strength one for that side reels, unfortunately.
Oh, that's
But-
a bummer.
Let me look at the Atlas real quick. I'm pretty sure there's one in the new dungeons on Heroic. Let me look real quick.
Yeah, dude, because 239 up. Oh, dude, if there was a 239 cloak, that would be sweet, dude. Because that, I think. No, I could do a 200 neck piece too. I have a 200. Yeah, let me look at necks. So these are rings. I'm not even sure if they do have neck pieces. That's a trinket.
The first boss and the first one that we'll have to do Forge of Souls, because you have to do them in order because the quest chain unlocks them for you. There's 232 strength stam gloves off the very first boss. The second boss, which is only 2 in there. There's a trinket, increase crit, and enchant on melee range to crit strike to increase your armor pen by 678 for 10 seconds.
Nice, dude.
So there's upgrades on the first two. In the first 2 we have to do for you right away. And there's also 232 shoulders off the last boss too.
Dude, why does this place like not have many strength items? It's got a neck for agility, and it's got a
Worse
neck.
finding tank gear.
What is it?
It's worse finding tank gear.
But that's it. Why would they? It's like unfair balance. Why would they do that?
Yep, it's nearly impossible. That's why like my gear score should be way higher, but I just can't get gear.
Yeah, there's 2 intellect necks and 1 agility, but not a single strength.
Yeah.
That is horrible design.
Yeah. There's that ring though.
Oh no, I found one. It's just more expensive.
Yeah. But yeah, it's the fact that we have to spend more for the stuff that we want.
Yeah, that is like the strength stuff is more expensive than the other stuff, but it's the same item. Yeah, it's the same item level.
Yep.
Blizzard, it don't make no sense. Dang. Sweet. All right, you want to queue us up?
Your lead.
Oh,
I
I'm
gave
lead.
you lead.
And
So heroic Forge of Souls is what we have to do. We have to do them in order because there's a quest chain you'll have to do, which you'll get frost emblems for doing the quest chain too.
and these heroics are giving me what again?
For the dungeon, when you beat the bosses, you get triumph, but the quest chains give you frost, and the heroic drops 232 gear score.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, so how do I? Oh, okay, specific.
You have to do specific.
dungeons.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
And so we're doing 4 to souls, you said?
Yep, you have to do them in order.
And is there a quest I should have already or no?
You'll get it inside the Forge of Souls.
Cool. Are people actually doing these? Like, is there going to be a long queue?
Oh,
or?
yeah. Well, you have a tank and a DPS, so you'll be fine. John, I'm gonna go as tank, even though
Oh yeah, there we go.
I'm queuing as DPS, but I'm gonna go as tank, since I'll pull more damage that way.
Oh snap! Oh dude, here's the nostalgia, ladies and gentlemen.
So yeah, grab Gina's quest there.
All I ever wanted was to study.
Yeah, these are the dungeons that came out with the ICC patch, right?
Correct. Yep.
Nice,
on
dude.
Tuesday.
We are to defeat the Lich King and put an end to the scourge.
So
Yeah,
these
I mean,
are.
our
Our allies
our
will
healer is at 5,600 gear score.
Sheesh!
broken through the front gate of Ice Crown and are attempting to
Dang,
establish
that's
a foothold
sweaty,
in
bro.
Citadel. Their success hinges upon what we discover
Dude, a
within each first
272 cloak?
Our mission is
Where does that
to
even drop
persevere.
from?
We must persevere. With the attention of the Lich
let me
King
look.
drawn toward the front gate. We will
Dude,
see
Proud
this-
Crusader 25-man heroic.
Wow, bro. Talk about sweaty.
Yeah, this guy's he's a pumper.
Guys, you guys remember in chat when this came out way back in the day? White Fox, Wrath of the Lich King is one of the best expansions of all time. I do think, in my opinion, I do think Dragonflight is better. I think it has so many great features. But honestly, this is like a better version of Wrath that was back in the day. Because it's a Wrath. This is basically Wrath Plus, pretty much. It's Wrath with new systems and features that the game didn't have back in the day. So this is actually really cool. And now we're doing the dungeons that came out with ICC and reliving the nostalgia, dude. So my biggest upgrades right now, friends, will be my Librum, my cloak, and my neck piece. That's what we're going for. Thankfully, I do have a 245 weapon, which is pretty nice. Oh, I gotta put on my seal. And Jundo, what buffs did you do? You did. Oh, we don't have one actually, so I don't think either one of us did buffs. I'll do Might on the Warrior. Wait, why isn't this working? There we go. And I'll do Kings. No, you did Kings. I'll do Might on us. Nope. I did Kings. Okay, sweet. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Let's go, my friend. Let's go. Jaden. So I just told you, but my mic just happened to mute itself while I did that. God bless you. Welcome to the channel. Let's go. Welcome. White Fox, you were a full best in slot Draenei Elemental Shaman in Wrath, and only 2 pieces from Bis Resto Shaman. Bro, you were a sweat lord then, huh? Love it. Bro, I respect the sweaty gamers, dude. I also envy them just a little bit, but I respect them. I respect them, man. Yeah, this feels good, dude. I think this is a solid system in the game. But now imagine guys doing this in classic dungeons like Blackrock Depths. That would be sweet.
Maybe. That'd be nice. That'd be nice if they actually add that.
Yeah, if they added that, bro, that'd be freaking sick, dude. That'd be so cool, man. Viking, how's your day going, brother? Dude, Viking, I gotta tell you, man. This Wrath system is pretty dope, bro. Doing these harder dungeons that drop gear, great catch-up systems. Great opportunity for the nostalgia. It's legit, bro. Yeah, it's nice, dude. And it's a great change of pace for retail. Like, the games feel different, and I think they should. Again, I was talking about it earlier, like, there's just not a one-size-fits-all, man, for almost anything in life, right? Imagine going to a restaurant and they were like, hey, we have this one item. You have no variety. Like, I don't know if that restaurant might do so great. Now, there's restaurants that might specialize in something, like Chick-fil-A obviously specializes in having chicken, right? But they have a million different types of chicken sandwiches, and a million is obviously exaggeration. But you get my point. Like, this is the one thing, and, like, if you don't like it, then, like, too bad, deal with it. I think having 2 versions of the game, and actually, technically now there's really pretty much 4, right? There's retail, there's Wrath Classic, there is normal Classic that actually still has a solid amount of people that play. And then hardcore, and that's been so popular. It wasn't even something that really Blizzard came up with. The community created it. There was such a need for it that Blizzard was like, all right, if you guys want it, here you go. Which, by the way, just goes to show that, like, Blizzard in today's world, like, they actually are listening, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. White Fox, this was 15 years ago. So you had so you were engaged and then newly married, worked on the opposite shift of my lady, so I had time and no responsibility. Bro, I can relate. Very different, but I can relate. I was in high school when I first started playing World of Warcraft. I was, I think, 14. I was a freshman. And I had a girlfriend who I liked WoW more than her. That's just the facts. And so, you know, we're no longer together.
I started my freshman year, and I was fat and had no friends, so this worked out.
Played lots of WoW, man. Now we get to play WoW and have friends. That's the dub. It's been cool seeing some members of the community play Wrath together. I've enjoyed that a lot.
Yeah.
I am indeed a young buck. 32 years old. Whole lot of life ahead of me. Whole lot ahead. Bum. Hardcore Mike, you played Star Wars Galaxy and Ragnarok instead of WoW. I remember Ragnarok. Oh my goodness, I played that. I played that way back in the day. I forgot about Ragnarok. Bro, that seems like a quadrillion years ago. That's insane. That is actually insane. Yo, Yosef, welcome to the stream, friend. You got your wife to play WoW, and now she's addicted. Amen to that, brother. You guys can have Mythic Plus date nights. Absolutely. That's a ton of fun. My wife is a big gamer, but she doesn't like WoW, unfortunately. Otherwise, we would play together all the time. She is a huge Genshin Impact fan. She loves Zelda, but Genshin is like her online MMO that she plays. She freaking loves that game. Viking, your life goal, I'm going to try to get your wife to play. You can try to get your own wife to play next expansion, bro. That would be insane, dude. If I get my wife to play WoW, oh my goodness, bro. That would just be the best, dude. It would absolutely be the best. But she's just not. It's not her kind of game. It's just not. I know it's not, unfortunately. Which is sad, dude. I love this game so freaking much, bro. I really do. But I know it's not for her. Unfortunately. What are you going to do? Hardcore Mike, you're a classic MMO fan. I'm def vibing with classic right now. Well, dude, a little bit off topic, but speaking of classic MMO player, I don't know if you guys have heard, but in the month of October, no, maybe it's November. Ashes of Creation is announcing not a release date, but a release quarter. So in their they do a. Do I?
Trying to move it.
Do we have to destroy the orb?
Yeah.
Nice. So, Ashes of Creation does a monthly update, which I think is actually really, really cool for their community.
All right. Move center, stay close.
Move center, stay close. Cool. And in their last update, which I can't remember if that was. Oh. Well, I'm just gonna bubble.
Yeah. Do anything to save yourself.
I don't remember if their last update was the beginning of October or end of September. But either way, whenever their next update is... Ooh. Oh, no, yeah. I already got 245s. Whenever their next update is, they're announcing the release quarter for next year. So, you know, quarter 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm assuming it's, you know, later, 3 or 4. And oh, and I just had a thought too. Yeah, they're announcing that next year. And if Blizzard is aware of that, think this through with
they're
me.
gonna stack it. They're gonna stack it.
I wonder if maybe the opposite, bro. I wonder if maybe Blizzard would be afraid and would release their expansion in the spring as to try to not compete with it. I don't know.
How many times have they done major patches or released an expansion when another major MMO was announced to squash that MMO before it became anything?
That's true. That is mostly what they do. You're right. That is indeed mostly what they do. But so I wonder if Ashes of Creation
Has enough following.
Oh, bro! I wonder if Ashes of Creation is huge brain.
I know.
I wonder if they said in the November update, we're gonna give you our quarter release because they knew BlizzCon is in November, wanted to wait for the next WoW expansion date, and then we'll pick their date. Bro, that's got to be what's happening. That has to be what's happening. You mean the same month of BlizzCon, Ashes of Creation is just mysteriously going to finally announce their quarter update? There's no coincidence there, bro. That is straight strategy.
Yeah.
That
They're
is
strategizing,
straight
and Blizzard's
strategy.
going to re-strategize against them.
But the thing is that Ashes of Creation has the advantage because Blizzard has to announce at BlizzCon. Ashes isn't in no hurry to release their date.
Nope. They do
So, bro, that is 8,000,000% what's happening. Deneth, good to see you, friend. J Mash, welcome on the good old TikTok. How you doing? Yeah, guys, that's 100% what's happening. Ashes of Creation is waiting. Oh, stop attacking? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Is waiting for BlizzCon to see when WoW is going to release. Are we good to attack again?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he links to us, and it whatever damage you do to that goes to one of us instead.
Oh.
Dodge the things.
The ghost, right? Yep. That's absolutely what's happening, dude. And that is some big brain marketing. We're pumping, dude. Oh, stop attacking. Would like not to destroy your face. Dude, that is sweet, man. That's crazy. So we're going to get WoW's release date, or at least quarter, at BlizzCon. And then shortly after that, we're going to get Ashes of Creation. Is anyone here in the chat interested in playing Ashes of Creation? I definitely will be playing that on launch. Absolutely. No doubt about it. I'm assuming we want to dodge that. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Bro, 232? I know that's what you said, but like, that's nuts, dude. Well, I mean, that's an upgrade for me. Those shoulders. Sheesh. Even though I just got tier 8, but these are already better, dude. 4,800, baby. Let's go, dude. Yeah, that's kind of broken, dude. How is Heroic giving higher level gear than the Gamma? Interesting. All right, so which dungeon is next? Oh, I'm deafened.
Because this is catch-up dungeon, because you got to think about the fact that TOC was 200 gear when everyone was doing stuff like that for Old War and stuff like that. They give higher gear. Their heroic drops like 219 or something like that.
That's crazy.
Don't waste your hearth. Yeah, I'll say. You can also just leave dungeon group. Take it
And
back.
Which dungeon is this one? This is
This Pitasaran.
Pitasaran,
So you have
okay.
to queue us up for this one.
So let me click on it. Oh, Jundo's locked to it. Jundo can't do it, unfortunately.
All right, Jundo, I can tank it then. If he's locked.
Yeah, he's locked to Fort of Souls, Halls of Reflection, and Pitasaran.
Okay.
Jundo, sorry, brother. Yeah, and we have to do them in order, so this is just the next one we have to do. Dude, I remember this dungeon. This is the guy that, like, he throws a rock out, and then you have to get behind the rock for the AoE or something like that, right?
That's the one. That's the first boss.
I remember that, dude. It's crazy. All right, queuing us up for Pitasaran. Yeah, these are, dude, Dennis, these are some sick dungeons, man. These were so good. Oh, Furix, you have an alpha key waiting for alpha phase 2? What? That's legit. Bro, I didn't know you was going to be playing Ash of Creation, man. That, honestly, I would love there to be a Unity Ash of Creation and just hit the ground running. And the cool thing is, like, if it doesn't come out for like a year, like, we have a lot of time to try and prepare that. I would really love to partner with like an actual like a content creator, like, you know what I mean, like someone that's already got like a large following, and then just literally what we've done in WoW, copy and paste in other MMOs, right? And honestly, I do think like a big part of that strategy is partnering with established content creators. Just do the marketing, bro. Just like work smarter, not harder. You know what I mean? Like, just get someone that's already got thousands of followers, have them tell people about the extension of Unity in their favorite game that they stream and create content all about, and then boom, it's dub, dude. It's just a straight up dub. Ooh, the little interrupt. That's one thing I do like about retail. I like all the quick interrupts. I like that a lot.
Your quest will be to make sure you unshackle these guys too.
Oh, actually, I have a quest. I just realized at the entrance to turn in.
All right, we'll have to pull all this stuff then.
My bad. I didn't notice that at first.
This one.
Let's go. Hey, White Fox. I'd be open to it. Well, I would 100% be open to it.
Why don't you head back and then we'll take care of this stuff.
Sounds good. I'll go there right now.
We will most certainly need their assistance in battling Tyrannus. I will gather reinforcements and join you on
See the
other
quest
side
right
of the
here?
quarry.
Yep, and then she'll give you a quest to start unleashing. I think it's 15 shackles.
Oh, Amarasi, you're right. I could have teleported out in the back end.
Nah, it's not a big deal. It's one pool. We're at the beginning anyway. It's not like we have to run all the way back or anything.
True. Let's go. Dun, da, 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 da. But yeah, I'm pretty pumped. And I will say one thing that looks really good. You guys are gonna laugh at me. Looks really good in Ash's creation. Are you ready? You ready? The wood cutting looks pretty legit, dude.
That's one thing I give the New World. New World, like, gathering stuff is so, like...
It's the best.
Well done. It's so well done.
It's the best. And I will say that what I've already seen from Ash of Creation, New World does look better. From a gathering perspective. Especially the sound effects. Dude, guys, I'm gonna keep it real. The New World sound effects for gathering, so like, you know, woodcutting, mining, straight ASMR, dude. Straight.
They definitely had someone out there attach a microphone to an axe and sit there and chop wood for them for like 2 hours.
Bro,
just so they had a perfect sound.
It's perfect, dude.
Yeah.
It's straight up perfect. Yo, Taco, I will take that flannel, bro. And White Fox, I've heard the same. I've heard the New World expansion is fantastic. My head mod and a good friend of mine, Manifigor, he is, believe it or not, a lot of people don't know this, but Mag is like one of the highest ranked players on the entire server. And this is not like a nobody server. This is a server Asmongold plays on. Manifigor is one of the highest ranked players in the entire server. There are actually some streamers that literally get 5,000 viewers, and Magnificor, like, he tanks for them. He doesn't talk about it, but he's actually like a New World legend. Magnificor is literally like a New World legend. and he's a beast, bro. He's a beast, and he's been telling me the expansion is incredible. I actually really love New World. I think New World is a phenomenal game. But I do prefer WoW, and you know it's tough to just juggle more than one MMO. But it's so good, man. It's a fantastic game. Would love to play it. I jump on every now and then, hang out with some IRL people that I haven't talked to in a while. I probably play New World maybe like once every other month or something, just for like 2 hours, do a dungeon or two, and then I'm off for the night. But really great game. Really great game. Yeah, if there was another game, if people were to ask like Susie, if there was one more game that you would want to add to your like regular rotation of content, it probably would be New World, to be honest. Probably would be New World. It's fantastic game. Fantastic game. Yeah, and coach, there was a lot of problems with the game when it came out. It needed a lot. The game wasn't finished, which is a bummer because you never get a second chance to make a first impression. Okay, there's the rock. And when I see you guys run, I'll run too.
Yep, now run behind.
Bum, bum, bum. But now, 2 years later, the game, and that's before the expansion came out. It's fantastic, bro. Absolutely fantastic. But I totally get that people are like, I don't want to give it a second chance. Like, I get it, man. You only get one chance to make a first impression. Taco, I just play WoW. It's a lot of work for me to keep up with feeling I'm good enough to be a mythic raider. Yeah, and that's why I've been really happy for the first time in my 9 years of creating content, sticking with one game, because as like a human being, I really stand by, like, it's part of my personality. Like, do one thing and do it well. But being a variety streamer is like the exact opposite of that, like, life principle. You know what I mean? Because you're not doing one thing, you're doing multiple things. So I played a lot of different video games and I was just kind of mediocre at all of them. But like, that's not.
Do you have to hand into this guy or no?
What is it?
Do you have to hand back into Martin or here or no? I don't remember if there's a quest hand in.
There is, but it looks like I didn't finish it.
Come down here and get some of these extra shackles. That's probably why. You're probably missing a shackle or two. Here, I'll taunt this guy over here so you can get these right here.
Oh, I have to pick these up. I have not been doing this. Oh, I need 2 more. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Sweet deal.
And then you can go hand in and we'll keep pulling.
Sweet. Yeah, so now that I've been, for the past 9 months, I've just really focused down and focused on WoW. I've put in a lot of practice and I've gotten good at the game. And so that has really helped a ton with my content because people watch and they're like, dude, this guy knows actually knows how to play. And they can learn, and then I have valuable tips and tricks to share. People, they trust my opinion about certain topics, not everything about the game, but especially when it comes to tanking, people are like, dude, this dude knows how to tank. And his advice is good. But when I was a variety streamer, I just had like basic information. Like, I couldn't do anything more than just like very beginner basic stuff, which isn't bad. But like, I'd rather be closer to the side of an expert, which I wouldn't say that I am, but I'd rather be closer to that side than just mediocre at 5 different things. Because when people are looking for a source of information, they're not looking for someone that's mediocre. Like, I don't go on Google and go, looking for a mediocre mechanic. You know what I mean? Like nobody ever does that. You don't want a mediocre mechanic. You want the best of the best. And so being able to apply that to content has been so good. So good. Love it. Angry, oh my gosh, dude. Playing this again is like full nostalgia. Bro, you're playing, is it Modern Warfare 3? Is that what you're playing, bro? Hope you enjoy it, man. I am like not a COD guy in any way, shape, or form. But much love to the COD homies, bro. But speaking of nostalgia, I am experiencing nostalgia right now, dude. And it feels good.
We'll throw all these out, because if not, they'll pull in with the boss by accident when we have to kite him, and it gets not pretty.
Sounds good. Sounds good. That is true, Elusive. Sometimes people go mediocre because mediocre is cheap. Absolutely. But in the world of content where everything is free, why would I watch a free mediocre person when I could watch a free, like, really good person? So just trying to keep on getting better, learning. And but I will say, as a content creator, it can be hard. It can be hard to really lock in and just play one game, because when you play only one game, especially for you as the creator, the chances of you getting burnt out or just getting bored are obviously higher, right? When you play a different game every single day on stream, or, you know, every few weeks, then when you start getting bored, you just change it up. But thankfully, not only do I love WoW so much, thankfully, not only is our community so amazing, which honestly, you guys like keep reigniting my passion for the game, but also Dragonflight's in a really good spot, right? So it has felt really, really good to just keep on playing, which has been awesome. I've loved it. God brings my blood pressure so high that I eventually land back in WoW. Dude, I respect that, dude. And that is hashtag relatable. That is absolutely hashtag relatable, dude. Oh my goodness, that's actually good, bro. A lot of people can relate to that. Heck yeah, dude. That's so funny. Makes me miss playing more Halo, though, dude. Makes me miss it. Yeah, if a lot of people are, especially like a lot of my new WoW community. Some of you guys don't know that I started my entire streaming career being exclusively playing Halo. Exclusively what I did. And honestly, for some of the same reasons that I...
Not get in front of him or he'll punt you and it'll hurt a lot.
Cool. For some of the same reasons that I just mentioned about why playing WoW works for me. I was really good at Halo.
Run away.
I was super knowledgeable about the game. Oh, yeah, that explosion would have hurt. Dang. And that was one of the reasons why I grew so quickly. Because I was really good at the game. I had great information to share about it. What do we got here? Male legs. Let's go.
I'm not so naive.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Yeah, hardcore Mike. Halo was your favorite game back in the day. Halo is just absolutely so good. Bro, I see your picture, Furix. That's legit, man.
Your current quest is what? Defeat Scourge Lord, Tyrannicore, whatever his name is?
It is... Let's see. Pit of Saran. It is... Yeah, Tyrannus Slain, yep.
Okay.
Is he just the final boss or whatever?
Yeah, up this path here.
Cool.
Well, let's get to that ice cave that the glaciers fall on you and stuff. So dodge them as best as you can.
And I will stun this caster. Well, I think I got aggro on one. Oh, yes, and I want to get away from... Nice interrupt. Let's go. Oh, yeah, do the big team battle back in the day? So good. So good. Taco, my friend and I were kind of cracked. I'll never forget unlocking the... I think it's called Beret, right? Or is Barrett? I don't know. And ripping a 16-0 game, dude. Dude, I feel like so many people that are, you know, our age and like in their 30s... Like you either played Halo or Call of Duty. Or World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it was those three games. Or maybe even old school RuneScape. It's like, which one did you play? Crazy, man. Wait, Hardcore, you were ranked in the top thousands? For Halo 3 at some point? Had 15 Slayer, Sniper, SWAT, and doubles. Dang, bro. Halo 2 was really more my game. I'm gonna keep it real, guys. That was pretty nasty. I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm washed these days, bro. Washed. But catch me on the sticks back in the day, bro. The double shot, quad shot. You were going to be obliterated from existence. Like it's just the way it was. All right, gamers. It's time to stand up and get a good little stretch in. If you got a stand-up desk, use it. If you don't, at least just for a minute if you've been sitting all day long. Stand up, get a good stretch in. The negative effects of sitting down all day are so bad for you. And so I have an alarm that goes off every day at 2 p.m. to remind me to stand. And it is very useful because otherwise I would never do it. Who else remembers Halo parties with split screens with 4+ sweaty teenagers crammed in one room? Dude, you forgot the Doritos, dude. You didn't mention the Hot Pockets, bro. How could you forget the Hot Pockets, dude?
This is the ice case, the dodge stuff, so just dodge the ice on the floor as it falls.
I remember this hallway, dude.
Get the achievement if no one gets hit.
All right, no one get hit. My entire career depends on it. Dun, 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 dun.
Pulling, I have to keep pulling, so just stay with me.
You got it, bro. Now slow down on DPS so that you can get aggro. Oh, snap. I'm bubbling. Nice. I don't think anyone's been hit just yet, but I don't want to speak too soon.
And as long as you stay on this, you're fine.
And dude, I'm telling you guys, that's why we one day need a Unity Land Center. To bring back OG stuff like that. How many of y'all, put a 5 in chat if you would attend a Halo LAN party if we had a Unity local LAN Center. Crazy, bro. I'd be there day, dude. Day, bro. Insane, man. Oh, snap. Keep it coming, baby.
Coming to the right. Careful, careful. Get past or stop.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, GoldenEye. I remember GoldenEye, bro. Yeah, I didn't play a ton of GoldenEye, but I did play it, of course. Hardcore, your local church youth group would have a Thursday night Halo LAN party? Bro, I'm telling you, that's good stuff right there, dude. Come on
Nice.
now.
We did it.
Oh, nice. We got it.
Yep.
Dude, we're cracked, bro.
Alright, so now we have this RP and then this boss. This is it.
White
one.
Fox, you'd be there? Let's go, man. Would love to be able to introduce my kids to that kind of stuff in a positive environment. Absolutely, man. It'd be insane, bro. That'd be insane, bro. And honestly, bro, one of the reasons I want to build Unity Gaming, dude, is like, you know, my wife and I still don't know if we'll ever have children. We're still on the fence. But even if it's for other people's children, like, I want to leave the gaming community a better place than we found it. You know, like, I know we have a lot of fun and we joke around. But the reality is, like, the gaming community actually really can be a super dark place. Can be, not always, but can be. And
if you get branded, run away.
Sounds good.
Sorry, just wanted to say that quick.
Oh, you're good, yeah. And I think, am I Brandon?
No, he just hits hard.
I don't think I'm Brandon. But like, if Unity Gaming continues to make a massive impact for the next 10, 20, 30 years, then we can like literally change the gaming. I gotta lay on hands on you. We can literally change the. Oh, I got Brand. I'm getting away.
Yeah. Yeah, because you get linked to me and we take equal damage, so whatever I'm getting hit by, you're getting hit by.
Oh. Dang.
Move away from me. He's down.
Nice job. Come on, give me loot, give me loot. Give me loot. And no loot.
Nice. My sword.
Oh, that's a nice sword for you, though.
Yeah, that's one
Let's
I
go,
did
dude.
look for.
But I know a lot of us do have children, and us building Unity, we could be building the positive community where your teenagers and your kids, when they're adults, like one day could be playing. And they, like, you know what I would love? I would love for our children to not grow up thinking the gaming community is toxic, because they've had so many positive experiences. Now, I'm not saying that we don't want our kids to experience, you know, little bit of hardship and some real life, because obviously that's part of our growth and maturity process as well. But it can be dark, bro.
The Frost
Put your
Queen
hand
is
into
gone.
her. Then
We
Let's go.
so she's done RPing. She'll tell us move on.
Sweet. I just
Um,
turned it in.
The next one is Hall's Reflection. You'll get the next quest once you go into Hall's Reflection after you do the first part. There's a ton of RP.
Okay.
I know at 2:30 don't usually go to WoW Chapel.
2:45. So I've got 40 minutes. Is that enough time, you think?
It might be cutting it close. If we queue up now, we should be fine.
Okay, let's do it then. Hall's Reflection, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, there's just a ton of RP in this one.
I think we'll probably get an auto insta queue because of you. Let's go. Let's go. I remember this one, man. And there's some trash in the first area that like needs to be stunned or something like this. I forget. I remember.
Yeah. Once we do the first boss and we're getting into the first hallway, we get clones of ourselves that basically need stunned and nuked.
Ah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun.
And this is one that's like RP, and then the first two bosses are wave based, so you get to like do the ad waves forever. That's the issue with this one.
Come on, somebody accept that queue. Accept it. Gasps in Spanish. Where's Novo, dude? Novo will be cracking up right now, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my goodness, even just seeing that loading screen is nostalgic, bro.
chill of this place.
Dang, bro.
Blood freezing. What is
Dun,
that?
dun.
Up ahead. Could it be? Heroes at my side.
Bro, that DK looks beefy.
We'll do the corner strat. Basically, I don't know if you remember, they used to do it all the time
I
back
do.
then too.
Yep,
Yeah, just hide in his corner. Yeah, it just makes it a little easier.
I remember, yep. I used to tank on my blood DK way back in the day in this. Dude, this is some straight nostalgia, bro. Oh, let me turn on my
Go ahead and
quest
watch
real quick.
RP.
I'm gonna pause this music so we can all listen to this.
Bring their corpses
All I ever wanted was to study.
Okay. Alright, come on over this way then, because the ads are going to start spawning on us.
Woo! Spicy, dude.
soldiers of Horde on.
Dun,
Rise to
dun,
meet your
dun,
master's
dun,
call.
dun, dun, dun. Gasps
You won't
in
deny this,
Island
artist.
Boy.
I must know. I must find out.
Dun, 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 dun. Here they come, homies.
Alright. Now, basically, I just need to wait for them all to group up.
Get some aggro, baby.
Yeah. But also the fact of just getting them here, because people jump out a little early and then they don't come up all the way.
Got a stun on that guy. I think I will aggro. There we go. And deleted.
Alright, back to corner.
Oh, well, while we're here, I might as well be up
Almost.
my pally buffs. Oh, and do my AoE seal as well. Viking Hammer, shameless plug. Oh, dude, do it anytime, bro. Want to promote the raid team? Do it anytime. Absolutely. He needs one more healer and some DPS for solo Nomo, and that's tomorrow night, right, Viking? Let's double check. And are you guys going for, is it Heroic Sark tomorrow? Is that what y'all are up to? Because if so, I'm about to be that last DBS, bro. Because I'm about to be that last DBS. Friday's 8 set to start. Bro, I'm signing up right now, dude. In between pulls. Absolutely in between pulls.
That mage to come with. I need to try and get them to come over here.
Because I need AOTC, bro. I do. I can't go into next season without AOTC, bro. Can't do it. I can't do that. That would not be good.
Corner.
Dun 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 dun.
All the way in.
Dun 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 dun. Let's go. All right, Solanoma. I'm going to sign up right now, dude. It's taking me a little bit longer as I'm doing it in between pulls.
Next one's boss.
All right, I'm signing up. Ranged. Yep. All right, I signed up. I got a meeting at 7 tomorrow, which will definitely be done before 9. And I think after that meeting, I'm gonna do a little bonus stream action. Probably on Twitch. Some of the shorter nighttime streams I'm probably gonna do on Twitch, only because right now, I just still have to be very careful with my viewer count. Anything that I do that I'm not confident will bring the most amount of views is hurting our chances of getting that contract. And so, like, even today, I'm doing, you know, I'm looking at numbers and stuff. So right now I'm doing Wrath Classic. Right, yesterday we were doing keys and retail, had like 115. Today we're doing Wrath, got 83, right? So obviously, you know, Wrath is not everyone's cup of tea. So like today I'm gathering intel, right? So already noticing like retail brings in the views. Probably want to emphasize on that, right? Because we have to get our numbers as high as we can, so we don't throw away our chances of getting that contract. Ooh, what are you? Oh, ranged wand. I can't use you, man. Dun 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 dun.
Rough flop sides.
Let's go. So I'm gonna put some thought to Saturday night's raid for if we end up doing ICC. Oh, whether that'll be on Kick or Twitch. On one side, you know, doing it on Kick might bring in a lot of views because it's, you know, the insane nostalgia, but it's still kind of a risk, right? Twitch, it doesn't matter what the view count is. I mean, it does in the sense we all, obviously, the more the better, but I'm not risking anything by having a lower view count streaming on Twitch, but I am on Kick. H2O. Guys, that might have been my first sip of water all day. It's already 2 o'clock. That's really bad, actually. And that's why I missed my advanced GG. I'm out, still waiting for my shipment, because advanced GG is water with powder in it. Bum, 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 bum. So I'm at least getting a little bit of water, even just from drinking it. Get pumped. Oh snap. If you're...
Yeah, that's the priest does that, and the priest also heals too. That's the one that we should be main targeting first. We don't really have a ton of AoE. That's why they're kind of going down slowly.
Oh, good. Don't let Kissy hear you aren't hydrated. Actually, I need her to get on my case, bro. I am really bad at drinking water. Not even trolling. Like, actually, really, really bad. I once told my doctor how much water I drink, and then he laughed, and then he was like, "Oh wait, you're being serious?" I was like, "Yeah, dude." He's like, "Yeah, you should change it." I just. And the crazy part is my wife is like a water fiend, bro. But I don't know. I just gotta stop. I just gotta cut it out. Gotta drink more water. Ew, Viking, that sounds nasty, bro. You hate the water at work? So much salt to soften the water, I could chew it. Oh, bro, I'm getting a visual, dude. I'm getting an AI visual of you chewing water.
That's how my water is. My house is, because we have well water. It's all iron.
Oh,
put, like gallons and gallons of salt in it just to kind of somewhat drinkable.
Oh, dude, city water for the win, bro.
I live in the mountains, all but so.
Ooh, what state are you in?
PA.
Nice, dude. You must get a huge amount of snow up there then, huh? In the mountains,
Hit or
PA?
miss.
Really?
Hit or miss.
Really?
Honestly, because I'm in the lower half of PA, so like I'm more on the southern side of PA, like by Harrisburg and stuff area.
Okay.
But I live in the highest point in like my like county. I live in the highest area, so like it's always like super windy, and like when it rains up here. And if we get snow, we do get a lot more snow than like right down the road from us. But because we're southern side, it tends to stay a little warmer here than if
Guys,
we go
I'm in
north
trouble.
of PA by a good bit. Like I have a friend that lives in Erie, and he says that he gets like, if I get a dusting, he'll get like 2 feet of snow.
My wife misses all the blizzards, bro. We both grew up in Massachusetts.
Yeah.
And so we used to get insane amounts of snow. But we don't get anywhere near that here in Virginia.
Yeah,
Kissy, I'm
the thing.
sorry!
I talk about moving south my way, but I love snow too much to give it up.
I want a little bit. I want less snow than what I grew up with, but more snow than we have now.
See, I'm not. I want to move like up. I want to move to Canada all but because I love snow that much.
I'm hydrated. I'm hydrated. Pump the DPS. This is what I do when Kissy comes for me with the water. We've done it. Ugh. I'm hydrated. Oh. Actually, all I've done is just wet my floor and increase my chances of slipping.
Run away, if you can hear me.
I can indeed.
Okay.
I will run for my life.
We might get one more time. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, go ahead and fight back.
Oh. You know, because I drank that water, we defeated that boss. There's water all over my floor. Just all over my floor! Now I'm stepping in with my Novo toes. My goodness. As my brown Brazilian feet are just stepping all in the water. I'm gonna go grab a towel. I'm gonna grab a towel while this RP goes on. You were supposed to drink it, not wear it. She speaks facts. She speaks facts! Guys, I had to do it for the content. Tell me one of you clipped it, though. If none of you clipped it, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I heard Novo gag from here, dude. He's not watching the stream, but just suddenly he just gagged. He could tell that something was going wrong, and he just gagged, bro. Straight up gagged. Must have thrown that down a little bit too hard. And here's Luna. Let's go. All right. All is right in the... All is not right in the world. First of all, camera's unfocused. Second of all, I'm on the floor. So there's that.
Yeah, they hit hard.
They trucked me, bro.
Yeah.
They trucked me. I probably should have waited for rest because I don't even know how to get back. Oh no, I see it actually. I see it. Let's go. Let's go. Luna, you missed
When you
it.
picked the 3 entrances, you went to the straight ahead entrance.
Hi, Luna, my love. So there's 3 entrances. I think it's here. Maybe. Yes, and he said straight ahead. Awesome, thank you. That was very clear directions. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. This guy's name is Sika the Unaliving.
Yeah, left is Forge, right is Pit, straight ahead is Halls.
Oh, Luna is... Can I help you, Luna? Luna's like literally just trying to lift me up like a horse in between my legs. What are you doing? And then she started slipping on the water, dude. Oh, I love this dog. I just wish I had another one. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say that. They're fun. I went down because I threw water all over myself and then was drying myself with a towel. I didn't know what was happening, and then I looked up and I was on the floor. But for the most part, I think as long as you know the mechanics of, I think they're very doable. But right now we are doing just like a relatively like standard version of a heroic dungeon. But there are, it's similar to a Mythic Plus in the game now. And it actually has additional affixes that were not in the other aspects of the game, which are really, really cool. And I gotta put on my... Nice, let's go. And then I gotta go single target. It's really cool.
Yeah, we'll be AoEing up here though, just so you know.
Sick. Yeah, Kissy scolded me, so then I drank water and just threw it all over myself. Luna, get your head out of my trash. Get out of here. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Hi. I love you. Guys, Luna is Biss dog, by the way. Absolutely Biss dog, confirmed. She's the bomb diggity. Except we just wish she was a little bigger. Yeah, some of y'all that don't have Great Danes, you might not know. And it's probably hard to tell because you don't see her in person. Luna's actually on the smaller side of a Great Dane. She was the, I think they call it the runt of her litter. She's small for a Great Dane. She's big for a dog, but she's small for a Great Dane. Let me refocus my camera. Bump, 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 bump. Hey! Yeah, Kissy, you missed this dungeon. Loved it when it was current content. It's technically current again. And it's so good. Reliving the nostalgia. We're about to see Lich King a few times. He's back there, slowly catching up. I remember wiping into this so many times back in the day. These dungeons, like, they just feel so different. Because people have figured out how to play their classes a lot more efficiently than we knew back in the day.
Yeah, way better.
Back in the day, we was all just hitting some buttons.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, and on my rep paladin today, I'm still hitting buttons. Kissy, she is small. I have a Great Dane breeder showing friend. They are massive dogs. Yeah, we want to get another Great Dane, so Luna can have a friend, but we want to get like a normal sized Great Dane. We do want to get another girl. We're not into. I'm not really into male dogs. Girl dogs are just they're not always, and it depends the breed, but. Normally, girl dogs, they're just a little, like, sweeter. A little more gentle. They're just, like, they're so sweet. And I won't get too graphic for you, but if you've ever seen a male Great Dane, let's just say everything about them is large. And I'll leave it at that. And we're going to cut it right there. Perfect time for Enter Novo. Perfect time for Enter Novo. Come on now. Nova was sent? Nova, we love you, you island boy. Novo's a legend. At his desk raging. Come on now. You're lucky you weren't here when I called you out, bro. I dropped some water, and when I say water dropped, I mean threw all over myself. And then, dude, my brown Brazilian feet, dude, they were soaked, bro. And I just thought it'd be a great moment that you wanted to be a part of, dude. He says, bro, stop. Going into lurk mode permanently forever. Permanently lurking. Leaving, unsubscribing. Resigning from Officer Corps. G quitting. Has left the Discord. Oh, man.
Our team's sitting all the way back here for some reason.
Oh,
I don't know
snap.
why. I have no idea why.
Lead us to victory. Yeah, they like living on the edge, bro. They want to just be next to Arthas, bro.
Yeah, well, if you get too close to him, within a certain range, you're gone.
Yeah, you get just destroyed.
Yeah.
Let's go. Monster Can, with you being a part-time drama information streamer, JJ, did you hear about Inquisitor? No, I have no idea what that is. Is that a streamer? Is it a story? Not sure what it is. And depending on what it is, will determine if I would like to discuss it on my stream or not. If it's WoW related, yeah, that's a lot more relevant. If it's just some random drama story, I'd rather not get into it. I like to stay away from the drama. Except for the ones that I have to comment on. Which it seems like it's been a lot lately. I think I've been a part of more drama this year than in all my other years. Okay, not combined.
Well,
Combined would be a stretch. Boom. Yeah, dude, we said that earlier. Gasps and Island Boy. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Guys, what's a good fall movie for my wife and I to watch tonight? Gonna have a little fall date night. I do a little bonfire. Watch a little movie. Get some fall related snacks. Enjoy life. The Whale. Now, what is this? ¿Qué eso? If I haven't seen it, have I ever seen it? I've seen a whale. I don't think I've seen the whale. I've been whale watching many times. And, you know, my wife had never been whale watching. Oh, we got an achievement. Sick. Oh, are we done?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sick.
That was it.
I forgot that there's no, like, final, like, boss.
Do not forget the loot, loot, and then hand back into Jaina.
Ooh,
There's your boots.
those boots, dude, those are spicy. Dude, you should roll on them just in case the other guy wins them. Is that toxic? Is that toxic? That might be borderline. Sick. Wait, but if you win, you can still trade, right?
Yeah.
Let's see who's gonna win them.
Our healer won them.
What?
Yes.
That's toxic, dude. Healer, can I get boots?
They're in a guild together.
Oh, they did what I asked you to do. I respect it. I respect it, dude. So guys, here's the deal.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Bro, he gave me. I can't believe it, dude. He gave him to me. That's actually insane.
Awesome.
Because I would not have done the same for him. So that's very good.
Don't forget to hand in the Jaina down here.
That is
Everyone forgets.
hilarious. What a nice human, bro. What an actual nice human. Now, if I sacrifice that crit, am I still over 9%? I mean, 8%? I am. 48, 52, bro.
Hey, come down here.
And then down. Okay, there we go. Down the steps. Sick. Let's go, dude. I'm on now.
And then your triumphs, if you look at them, you should be able to buy your idol now, or your Librum now.
Oh, sick. Look at my currency. I've got 31 triumphs. Oh, yeah, I got way more than that, dude.
It was 24, I think, wasn't it?
24, 25, yeah. That's legit. That's legit. What a quick turnaround. That's toxic to I respect it to nice human. I respect it. I really do. I really, really do. All right, let's go past these bad boys in. I think it's This one all the way in the right corner, I think. No, that's the
Left.
conquest one, left one.
Next to the counter.
No, that's heroism. Is it triumph? No, not that
Yeah, the
one.
right side of the counter on the left side of the room.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. So it's a 245 Libram. That's a holy light one. That's not what I want. There is a seal of nice. That's probably the one. Yep. Perfect. This is going to be a big upgrade. I'm upgrading a 245 Libram. I'm sorry, 200 to 245. I'm currently 4852. We're about to, that's going to jump up quite a bit. Check it out. It's going to jump up to 4893. Let's go. The jumps are getting smaller now that the rest of my gear are going up. So I'm almost 4900. I do need to do a few more of the normal gammas. And then I will be able to get more, what are they called again? Oh, actually, I might have enough now. So you said I can downgrade the Defiler's Scourgestone into Citadel Essence? 1-1? Oh, I definitely didn't realize that. So you said I can downgrade Defiler's Scourgestone.
Yep, 1 for 1.
So then I will actually have 19. Oh, let's go. Okay. But that I have to do downstairs in the sewers, right?
Nope, upstairs. The Scourgestone lady, her very first item she sells is Sidereal Essences for 1 Scourgestone.
Scourge. Oh, I see it. Oh, you're right. And then I can shift click.
Yep, how many are you
18.
need?
Nice. So then now I have 19. And then I can go over here to the neck, which is I have a 200 neck currently. And then I can go over to the DPS strength neck. Buy that. Oh, sick, dude. And then I'm going to go from a 200 to a 239. That's going to definitely bring me over 4,900. I don't think all the way to 5K, though. What's it going to bring me to?
Yeah, I like 49 something.
49.56, baby. Let's go. Dude. I'm almost 5K, bro.
Yep.
Dude, this catch-up is insane.
Yep. And then I'm sitting back here still trying to fight for gear because nothing ever drops for me.
Feels bad, dude. So next big upgrades I need to do are definitely a cloak because that's 200. I could use a waist, that's 213. I could use a chest as well. I also don't have 4-piece anymore, which is a bummer. I actually don't even think I have 2-piece. I don't think I have. Oh yeah, I have 0-piece, which is a bummer, but we'll take it. But yeah, I'm ready for ICC, dude.
There you go.
Which was the goal. That's legit. 232 average eye level, 4956. Would love to get a better cape though, because that would definitely take me over 5K. And currency,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I spent I spent pretty much like all of it.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just converted everything I had to.
But honestly, getting those Scourgestones, that didn't take very long.
Nope.
That did not take very long at all. Yeah, this is a really good catch-up mechanic. And I believe there is a cloak. By the way, I love this weapon. I had this weapon actually way back. This is from Uldar. I remember getting that weapon back in the day. Yeah, this cloak right here, I could get... No, that's agility cloak. Let me find the strength cloak. It's probably going to be 19. Yeah, right here. If I get 19 more of those, honestly, which I could probably do in like probably... What would you say? Maybe 5 gammas?
Depends on which ones you get popped, unfortunately. If you get like the Utgards back to back, that's only 6.
Okay.
If you get if you queue for like a Nexus, that's 5. If you do Violet Hold, that's another 4. Yeah, you got lucky today with ones you had that dropped a lot of them.
But I'll take the streamer loot, dude.
Yeah, Stones has a lot. Lightning has 4. So yeah, you can queue for specific ones, and you could get what you need in maybe an hour, maybe hour and a half if you have a good group pushing through quick.
That's legit. Well, bro, your help today has been S tier, man.
Yep, no problem.
Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it, man. We'll play again soon, right?
I'll be on Saturday.
Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, if we get 10 people that have 4,800, we'll do ICC.
Yeah, if not, we can figure something else out. We'll do our 10 or something, just for nostalgia purposes.
Yeah, because I honestly, back in the day, I never finished Ulduar. I've gotten every boss down except Yogg and Algalon.
Yeah, I've done them all.
Have you done them like recently?
No, not in Wrath Classic. No.
Okay. Yeah, because I'd have to look up the mechanics and everything. But they're probably not too crazy.
Nah, nothing too much.
Dude, you're a beast, man. I appreciate you.
Yep, I'm gonna head out. Have a good day.
Talk to you soon, man. Bye-bye.
Later.
Woo! Guys, what a day to be alive, man. Did you zone back in ICC and pick up the ring quest yet? What is the... Oh, like actually into the dungeon? I don't think you can zone in yet, can you? I don't know if it's available until 6 p.m. tonight. Let's do it. I'm going to take a screenshot of this and put it in the Discord in the Wrath channel. Dun, 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 dun. And let people know. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. That I am fully geared for this Saturday's raid. And I'm looking for not a hardcore classic. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, that's crazy, bro. They got Kel'Thuzad. Oh, I didn't realize that video we were watching was the world first Kel'Thuzad. I thought they had already done it. That's actually sick. Let's go. All right, so I'm what, 4957? No, 4956. 4956. Gear score achieved. Remember, we are aiming for 10 people with 4,800 gear score by this Saturday in order to attempt ICC. If we can't get a full 10, we will decide on a different raid to do for fun and nostalgia, potentially in Ulduar 10. But I would like to do ICC. That would be incredible. Come on now. Now, Draconardo, I did see that you followed a few minutes ago. I appreciate you. And then, of course, Koldar with a 2-month resub. The Brazilian tank himself, bro. I appreciate you, man. You are a next level legend, man. Let's go. Yeah, dude, that bot. I gotta mess with that bot a little bit. It's is it going off too frequently? Oh yeah, it had like 2. Dude, it's weird. It's like a buggy bot, dude. It's not supposed to go off so frequently, but it just repeated its message, which is very, very strange. Yeah, Draconardo, this is where a majority of my content will be. I'm still streaming a little bit on Twitch, but my daily scheduled live streams from 11 to 3 every day, well, except Sunday, are on Kick now. I'm on Kick, YouTube, I'm on Facebook, I'm on TikTok. All the things, man. All the things. Dun, dun. So if you want to keep watching the normal daily content, Kick's going to be the place to do it. All right, friends, we got Wild Chapel in here in a few minutes. And 7 minutes. And if you guys want to come log in, you're more than welcome to come sit. If not, all good. We are going to just kind of chill for a few minutes because it's not time just yet. But we didn't have enough time for another dungeon, obviously. But while we wait, I am going to look into this bot real quick. Log in with Discord. Let me see. Check into that, and then chatbot. Yeah, because they're set not to go off very frequently. It might have bugged out because honestly, this bot that I'm using, it's just not very good. But right now, until Kick releases their public API, it's just the only option. What up, Katrina? How you doing, friend? Dun, 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 dun. No, yeah, Dennis, the raid comes out at 6 p.m. Eastern tonight. So 3 p.m. Pacific. And 6 p.m. Eastern. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go. Let me just change one thing too. Let's go. Guys, I'm in the mood for keys, I'm not gonna lie. I could legit go for some keys right now, dude. I really could, bro. Yeah, if anyone wants to meet me in the Stormwind Cathedral, you are more than welcome, friends. Dun 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 dun. Oh snap. Holy Bubbler's hanging out. What's up, homie? Let's go. Dun. God reminded me, Katrina says, of a sermon you preached a couple years ago about picking the smaller, more affordable apartment over the bigger, spacious, more of a cost apartment again. Yeah, I think, and please, I'm not a financial expert. I only really talk about money stuff when I'm relaying what the Bible says about making smart choices with money. And one of the things that I definitely want to continue to do better, which I have not always done better, is just having more margin. Having more margin in my life. We live in a culture that just wants to convince you just got to have the best of the best always, get the most expensive stuff, keep up with the Joneses. And oftentimes we can make ourselves just broke because we bought things that, like, technically on paper we could afford. But then you have, like, between all your expenses and the amount of money you make, there's like this much room. And, it's just not a good way to live life. Not a good way to live life. And, I'm trying to make some changes in my life. Back when I bought my home, I had 2 full-time jobs. And my wife also had a full-time job, but we don't have any children. So my home was a very small percentage of my income. Now that I'm only down to 1 job, and with the inconsistency of streaming, it's a much larger percentage of my income. And I'm just always thinking through, like, how can I make more margin? My wife and I, we don't have a lot of expensive things. We live relatively modest lives, but I want more margin, I want more margin. And I think most people can agree you can't always just go out and get more money, right? So what can we do? If we can't get more money, what can we do to create more margin in our day-to-day lives? And that has been a very serious thing I've been asking myself for the past several weeks and several months, especially several weeks. Like, what can I change in my life to get more margin? Can I change in my life to get more margin, right? Oh, and Tico, there are definitely ways to get more money for sure. There are definitely ways to get more money, absolutely. But sometimes it's easier to decrease your expenses than it is to increase your income, especially from a time perspective. I have a problem with butter. I do love butter, dude. Especially melted and on lobster. Come on now, dude. Absolutely the greatest. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. You made it just in time, bro. You got me in time for the good old Wild Chapel. We got a few minutes till it starts. If you guys want to make your way in game, more than welcome. If not, all good. If you want to stick around, we'd love to have you. Even if people are heading out for Wild Chapel, if you could leave us a lurk, that'd be the bomb diggity. I'd appreciate you. We want to try to stay as close to that 99 number as we can to try and qualify for that kick contract, which would just be insane, bro. Oh, the margarine. Gotcha. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I feel like he's making a joke. I do not get it. I was like, I do not get it. But I get it now. I do indeed get it. Dun 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 dun. Let's go, let's go. Dun 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 dun. Yes, Togek, this is on a retail Illidan, and obviously, if you want to come to Storm Cathedral, you would have to be Alliance. Bum bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum. Let's go. We're about to get started here in a minute or two. Bum bum bum. That's true. You could be a rogue or a druid and just, stealth your way in. You could actually do it. Bump, bump. Whew. All right, friends. We are about to get ready to rock and roll, homies. Ba-da-da. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, friends, we're going to change gears. It's 2:45 on the dot. Ready to rock and roll, friends. Now, here's the deal. I say this every day. Friends, I respect every single one of you. And I know that not everyone that watches my stream might believe in God the way that I do. And I want you to know that I say it all the time. Unity Gaming is not about always agreeing on everything. Unity Gaming is about how are we going to treat and respect one another even when we don't agree. And as I wind down my streams every day, I love to share what's called the verse of the day and just share what I believe the Bible says about how much God loves people and God loves gamers just like you. And so here's the deal. A lot of people, they put the stream on mute during this point. That's their decision. But I want to encourage you, if you're open to it, stick around. I think it'll be a blessing to you to hear about God's love for you. But of course, that has to be your decision. But what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to read a different verse of the day that I have selected for today. And this comes from what's called Isaiah, which is a book in the Bible, chapter 41, verse 10. I'm going to blow it up on the screen for you guys. And it reads like this. It's actually even got a cool little graphic. Check it out. It says, "So do not fear, for I am with you. Do not be dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you and help you, and I will uphold you with my righteous right hand." And at first glance, when I read this verse, God is speaking to those who have really made a decision to follow him. The Bible says that when we make a decision to follow Jesus, to put our trust in God, God invites us to be in his family. And God extends that invitation to all people. God wants every single person to be in friendship and relationship with him. And when we are in that relationship with God, the Bible is saying, do not fear. Maybe you can relate to, obviously, a simple analogy of, when kids are maybe getting picked on at school, which is obviously wrong and shouldn't be happening, but maybe you were picked on at one point in your life, or maybe there was something happening in your life, and when you had someone that was bigger and stronger to protect you, you were less afraid. Because the things and the kids that maybe are picking on other kids, they might only be brave enough to pick on them until their big dad shows up, or until their big brother comes on the scene. And now, the thing that you're afraid of is afraid of the one who's there to protect you. And God is saying in this verse, it's not that God is like, just don't feel the emotion of fear. Just ignore it. That's not what it's saying at all. It's saying, don't fear because I am with you. I will protect you. It says, do not be dismayed. And then look how personal it gets. It doesn't just say, don't be afraid because I'm God. It says, don't be afraid because I'm your God. God is saying for all those who have made a decision to join the family of God, to believe and to put their trust in God, God says, I am yours. The Bible uses terminology to describe himself as a heavenly father, a friend that sticks closer than a brother, someone who loves you, who wants to protect you, to be your shield, to be your safe place. The Bible uses the word called refuge, which means safe place. And he says, don't need to be afraid because I'm your God. God wants to be that for you if you'll invite him. He says, I will strengthen you and help you. And I will uphold you with my righteous right hand. The same hands of God that hold the whole universe, I believe, together. He wants to hold you. So many of us, we are going through different things in our lives. Got different issues going on, and we feel like we need to just carry the weight of the world by ourselves. Just gotta be a man, gotta be strong enough to do it. You know, maybe you're a single mom and I got so much just on my shoulders. And what God is saying is like, give that to him and he will uphold you. You might need to be strong for the other people in your life. But in the same way that some other people need someone else to be strong for them, you and I need someone else to be strong for us. Like, for me, the strength that I need to be strong for my spouse, some of my friends in times of need, community, like my strength is a strength that like I'm leaning on God for. He's giving me strength, and then I'm able to help be strong for others. But I don't, like, I've just thrown in the towel and just said, like, I actually don't have what it takes to do all the responsibilities in my life. I need to pull from an outside source that gives me strength and joy and courage to accomplish what I need to do, because he is my God. And he wants to be all of our gods, if you'd be open to it. But I love this verse because I just know, and you know, I get DMs from people in our community and talk about life and things that they're going through, and so many people, they got things in their life that are causing them anxiety and stress. And so many people ask me this question, Susie, how do you deal with yours? I'll tell you how. I allow God to be my strength. And I gotta tell you, it's more than just a mental thing of just like, oh, well, I just, you know, just like accept that God is my strength and I just like never feel afraid. No, it is actually a real friendship and relationship and experience that I have with God every day, that literally, like, there are days where I'm just like, I'm in a bad mood, man. I'm tired, exhausted. My headspace is just not there. And I'll go and I'll just get some alone time and I'll talk to God and be like, God, like, I need your help. I'm losing it over here, man. And I can't explain it fully until you've experienced it for yourself. In those moments, I just feel just an overwhelming sense of just God's peace with me. And it literally just like, I just feel some of that weight being lifted off. And it literally is God taking some of that from me. And he's carrying that weight for me, giving me strength. And I leave those moments of prayer and those conversations like feeling different. Like, I'm not pretending that the pains of life go away. I didn't just decide, you know what, I'm just not gonna care. I've just decided to feel better. You know, like it really is a real genuine experience of knowing God. And it's personal. He says, I am your God. And I get the question a lot, Susie, how do you navigate the stress? How do you navigate the hurt? How do you navigate the whatever it might be? My life isn't perfect. I've made mistakes. Bad things have happened to me. Counseling has really helped. I've been doing counseling for going on 2 years now. It's incredible. But you know what's helped me actually even more than counseling? Just being friends with God. Accepting the forgiveness of my sin and beginning a real relationship with Jesus. It has changed my life in ways I can't even fully describe. And that same opportunity is available to you if you want it. It began with me simply praying a prayer. The Bible says, if you believe in your heart, confess with your mouth that Jesus Christ is Lord, you will be saved. What the heck does that mean? If you'll make a decision. It's got to be yours. And if you don't make it, I respect you. We'll play a while again tomorrow. But all I can do is tell you my story. That when I just acknowledge, you know what, I haven't always gotten it right. I've done what the Bible's called sin. I've done wrong. Done things I'm not proud of. Appreciate that fantastic follow. You guys are awesome. And God, I accept your forgiveness. I accept that Jesus went to the cross to give his life to forgive me of my sin, rose from the grave 3 days later, showcasing that he is God, and he offers me a life that I could not give to myself. And I will turn from my ways of sin. And I'm gonna say, you know what, Jesus, I want to put my trust in you. I want to follow you. And it's a journey. You don't have to have all the answers. You don't have to have it all figured out, because even I don't. I went to Bible college. I was a pastor for a long time. I still don't have all the answers. I'm just getting to know Jesus better every day. And he's changing me, transforming my life. And I can tell you this, everything that is good about me that you enjoy is because I'm just trying to be more like Jesus. I'm actually trying to be less like Susie. So I'll be honest, before I met Jesus, I was arrogant, selfish, kind of rude. You wouldn't have liked me. But Jesus, he actually just, he changed me. And he still is changing me, because I still got a lot of flaws and I'm still working out day by day. But I don't have to do it alone, because he is upholding me. He is giving me strength. And if you want God to do the same for you, the opportunity is yours to begin a relationship and a journey of following Jesus. I'd love to pray for you. God, I thank you so much for the fact that, God, when we are in deep need, you are just a conversation away to call upon you, to reach out for your help, and to say, Jesus, we need you. And God, today I pray for every single person that no matter what it is that they're facing, no matter what it is that they're going through, no matter what hardship they are enduring, I pray that, God, that they would know that, God, if they want you to help them, you are so eager and willing. You love them, and it breaks your heart to see them hurting. And your hand is extended towards them right now. Take my hand and I can help you. But it is up to us if we want to receive that hand or reject that hand. And so, God, I just pray that today people would know that, God, you are desiring to be there for them. And that when we put our trust in Jesus, God, you are our God, and you will help us with our day-to-day. And so, God, I pray for every person here, whatever it is they're going through, whatever it is that they are facing and enduring. And I pray that you would bless them. I pray you strengthen them. And I pray that you would be with every person here, we pray. I pray that Katerius and Angel, Coach, may they know they're loved by God. Pray for Tico on TikTok and Auxiliator and Chuck and Katrina watching on Kick, those that are watching on YouTube and Facebook, and those that will watch the VOD of this maybe later today. I pray in Jesus' name, may they sense your presence and know that, God, you are with them. Know that you love them. And I thank you for them in Jesus' name. Amen. 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 Well, of course, special shout out to those that came and hung out in the Wild Chapel in Stormwind. You guys are amazing. I appreciate y'all. So you guys even brought special chairs. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. You guys are the bomb. I appreciate y'all. Well, hey friends, I want to give you guys a quick little resource. I do this at the end of all of my streams as well. And I want to give you guys an invitation, if you'd like it, to something called God Squad Church. Now, 7 years ago, my wife and I started the world's first church for gamers. It's a church on Twitch that literally every Saturday has a full-blown church experience that you are invited to. They got musical worship, giveaways every week, and then they use video game analogies in their sermons to help gamers understand the truth that God loves gamers just like you. You can see AJ Valdez right there. He's one of the pastors, and he is a gamer pastor. Like, he literally uses video game analogies to explain the Bible. He plays World of Warcraft. He's a holy paladin. Come on, somebody. He might actually try to get into some ICC with us. He's a great friend of mine. And here's the deal. This church is literally It's like by gamers for gamers. It is a church full of gamers. And if you want to connect, I'll put a link in the chat for you. And the invitation is there for you. Especially if maybe today maybe you're making a decision. You know what? Today I want to follow Jesus. I want to get to know God. It's going to be a great place to start. They got community members and pastors that would love to answer questions, pray with you, talk with you, whatever it might be. And they would love to get a chance to connect. Well, friends, I want to say thanks for watching today. Y'all are incredible. And what I'm going to do right now, before I forget, is I'm actually going to log back into Wrath because I think I may have some abilities that are actually not fully upgraded because there was a weak aura going on during one of my dungeons. I'm going to wait for the homies that are here. I appreciate y'all. You guys are beautiful. S-tier human beings. I'm going to log quickly back into Wrath Classics. If I don't do this now, I'm probably going to forget. And then I do got to head out because I do have an infusion to drive to. Every 2 months, I get a medical infusion for my ulcerative colitis. And that is today, and I cannot be late. Cannot be late. Let's go. But I do want to make sure I don't have any abilities to upgrade, because I think actually I might. I think I actually might, dude. Feels bad, man. Let's go. But guys, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Y'all are incredible, beautiful, S-tier human beings. Remember, we'll be live back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern, right here on Kick. If you have not already, guys, check out the sponsors. Corsair, in my opinion, the best gaming peripherals on the market. This is hands down the best wireless MMO market. An MMO mouse, literally on the market. You guys can support the channel just by browsing the website if you're interested. Click the link to support. Advanced GG is 30% off for the next few days. After that, it will go back down to its normal 10%. But if you guys want to get that 30% discount, use code Susie30 to the 15th. And Advanced GG is actually sponsoring two $25 giveaways for the release of Icecrown Citadel. 2 people that do ICC with me on Saturday, if we end up doing it, will walk away with $25 gift cards to Advanced GG, which is super duper duper awesome. Check out the TechniSport gaming chair, 10% off using code Susie. We got Fabletics clothes. All those links are in the chat. And again, check out the social media. Check out my new YouTube video if you guys don't mind. That is the video about weak auras. And if you guys are confused at all on how to set up weak auras, wow, I really can't type, huh? Confused on how to set up weak auras, those links are right there. You guys are beautiful. I appreciate you. I'm going to stick around just for a minute as I go check out my abilities because I realize that I think I might have some outdated ones. And I kind of want to fly on my brand new dragon. I got a rare dragon today. Well, rare might be a stretch. Hello? Oh, yeah, you can't fly. You can't fly in Azeroth until Cataclysm, I think. I was like, why can't I fly? I always forget sometimes the difference between Wrath and Retail. Bro, angry. I had to force myself to get back to work. Bro, I'm assuming you were loving it then, man. I'm assuming you was the mad loving it, bro. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Dude, I want to play more Counter-Strike 2, bro. I really do, man. I really want to play more of it, but I'm obsessed with WoW, bro. I'm obsessed with WoW, dude. Bro, he's like beginning to like WoW a little bit. He's beginning to like WoW a little bit. Okay, so it looks like I've learned all of my abilities, but do I not have all the max abilities on my bar? Because I was getting a message from someone like a weak aura that I just didn't have all the highest level ones. So let me go through and yeah, that's for okay. That's a rank 7. That's 2 ranks behind. Cleanse. I think honestly, I'm just gonna take a minute and just do all these abilities. Consecration. Divine Plea. I might literally just replace all my abilities just in case, because I do think some of these are outdated. Which would be no bueno and would drastically affect my damage. Like, really drastically. Redemption, I believe that's over here. Let's go. Oracle, I do. He's only like level 16 or so. I had a higher level one, but unfortunately I did unalive on that character, which was a major bummer. Major bummer. Divine Intervention, that has 1 rank. I'm gonna do them all just in case, because I want to make sure that I'm really ready for ICC this weekend. I don't want to be going in there and having low abilities. That would be some hot trash. Yeah, dude, I've been giving people a lower level rank of kings. Rank 4, so that was actually good. Freedom. Hand of Protection, rank 3. So that was actually good as well. Hand of Reckoning. Sacrifice. There's that one. I don't even have that in my bars. Now, Avenging Wrath. Just make sure I got all these abilities correct, shall we? Okay, so Crusader Strike is 1 rank. Divine Storm. Greater Might. Hammer of Wrath, rank 6. Oh, bro, I was 2 ranks behind on Hammer of Wrath. That's so bad, dude. That is actually so bad. And honestly, if that person's weak order didn't tell me my abilities, like their weak order was whispering me like, hey, your abilities are outdated, I don't think I ever would have known. Like, for real. And just to make sure I don't have anything else that's outdated, right? No, nothing. Sheesh. Hoagies, they might have one. I don't have it, and I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure what it is. All right, friends, now that's done. Before, I just want to make sure it was done. You guys are incredible. I appreciate it so much. Be blessed. I won't be in Discord or anything tonight, but I will be hanging out in Discord tomorrow night. I got some meetings, and then I will be raiding with the community tomorrow night. And, of course, back on stream tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure to come back tomorrow if you guys want to hang out for more positive content. I do want to see, I think I saw AJ was live, man. And if AJ is live, I might send y'all over there. I can't technically host because he is, if he's still live, he's live on Twitch, not on, no, I think was he just online? He just got offline. He just got offline. He was live 3 minutes ago. He was live literally 3 minutes ago. But he's offline now. Dude, his starting soon screen? Bro, check this out. This is AJ starting soon screen. Did he make this? It's starting soon and it's just like over. That's a WoW map, right? Bro, this looks amazing, dude. Yeah, this is sweet, bro. Monster Can. So I have been charged for WoW again, but I have no game time. I think I'm paying for someone else to play. Bro, yeah, that's gotta be it, dude. That's gotta be it. That's pretty much the only explanation, dude. If you are paying for WoW, but your account does not have any game time, there is a very high chance that you're paying for someone else to play WoW. Dude, that is so funny, bro. All right, dude, this guy's doing a subathon, man. Let's try to host somebody, but he might not speak English. I don't think he does, unfortunately.
No.
I don't think he speaks English. Oh, he's doing ICC. And dude, he's doing a subathon. Guys, I am looking like I'm going to be doing one of these next week. Looking like we're doing this next week. My wife and I decided we won't be going on that trip, but we've decided we should do the subathon anyway. It's unfortunate. It's other important things that we need to do. My wife talks some sense into me. The husband in me that wants to give my wife everything she's ever wanted to go on that trip, but my wife is a wise woman. She's a wise woman. Who else can we host here? See this guy. I've hosted him. We got any in the hardcore category? Okay, World of Warcraft's getting less and less on Kick. Interesting. Dum dum da dum bum 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 bum. I can remember to host him on Twitch too. Flinto 5. Yeah, we got someone doing some raid progress. They have no camera. Oh no, they do have a camera. It is sweet. Dude, lots of non-English speakers on Kick. I respect it, dude. I respect it. You know what, dude? Heisermeister pops in the stream every now and then and says hello. He's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. See, there's people that we don't know yet. This guy doing some heroic raiding.
I'm out of range.
Always on EU. Much love. It's a bummer. I really wish we could play with EU people, dude. Such a bummer. You doing keys? Algathar Academy. No, that's Valdraken. Never mind. Just looked like Algathar. And then I realized it's not even in the current season. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. This guy's doing a surprise stream. Oh, this guy's a legend, dude. We hosted him yesterday. This dude was lit, dude. I enjoy this guy a lot. He's a cool guy. Dun, 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 dun. What about this person? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna get a vibe check here. Hit that follow button. Send some love to a fellow WoW streamer.
Yo! What up? Sorry, I just got very frustrated with that fucking Dragon Ball trailer.
I was not expecting him to follow up that sentence with Dragon Ball trailer.
Never been told before, and then it pops some turning into little kids. Disappointment.
Let's do it. Let's throw a host, shall we?
We got 11 minutes left.
Let's send some love, all right? You know what? His chat rules say good vibes only. I'd say that's a vibe check pass right there. Here's the deal, friends. Here's his link. We're going to go show some love. Boom. When we get in there, if you guys want. Sending, copy and paste this to chat. Sending the positive vibes. Unity Gaming. If you guys want to copy and paste that or say hello, whatever it might be. Let's send some love. I'm out for the day. Y'all are beautiful. I appreciate you so much as tier human beings. God bless y'all. And here's the deal. We'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I love your faces. We'll see you in the flip side. Peace.
Angel, hey! Holy shit, Susie!